gimmick, ain't no mask, just a man with fire and a flask. If you're soft, then mind the door. But if you're real, well, that's what we're here for. Grumble and grind, chaos design. Grab your gear, leave manners behind. Old, bold, and streaming gold. Being an ink never does what he's told. Let's get this bloody show started.
Boop-a-doop, boop, boop, boop-a-doop. Good morning. Let's see if we can remember how to do this.
Whoa, we've got a new subscriber! Thank you for stopping by and subscribing to Bearded Ink.
Ravenous. What are you doing? Boop, boop, ba-doop. There it is. It's a Ravenouception. I know, I had to go check all of her fucking accounts the other day to make sure she was still alive. Well, welcome in, everybody. How we doing? High five, congrats off first against Big Scoop. Rex on second. And Thor, mighty Thor, second. Third. We also got Barrels over there on the tubes. How you doing, Barrels? Welcome in. Good to see you.
Monday.
Wow.
No,
Bazinga.
not him, but me. I will be back Monday.
Time for a little drinking pool. Cheers, genitals.
Thanks for paying your cover charge.
Straight out.
It's good to see you. Mental health, what is that?
Oh. Oh, hello.
How are you, sweetie? Thank you for the resub. Stop spending money on me in this channel. You fucking know better. You fucking know better. Team Western, welcome in. How are you? Oh man. I gotta remember how to do this. Your health is mental? Yeah. About the same. It's been a while. Yeah, we are back. We're back on the tubes. I'm pretty sure everything for the YouTube side is fucking broken.
Hi, how are you?
So there you go. But hey, we'll get it going again, you know? We'll get everything going. StreamerBot 1.0.7 is out now. Because Nate didn't listen to me when I told him it's too early to get out of beta. Of course I didn't say anything. No. PC is out till Wednesday, and you'll be back on the 17th. Cool. Yeah, I noticed you hadn't been going live either, so I was like, I was actually, honestly, I got busy yesterday, but I was actually thinking about it while I was doing my stuff, and I was like, hey, I need to message Ravenous, make sure she's okay. Yeah. But you're getting it back, so that's awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah. Didn't we delete that last time we did this, Fi? I thought we deleted a whole bunch of the commands from the YouTube side. I don't know. Why? Felt like something just flew up my nose. You're getting a brand new one. Wanted to make sure it was gone. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't even remember what we set up for this. Like, who knows? I know that I had a YouTube specific bot. Maybe this is it. Maybe we connected. So what all of you missed a lot, actually. You missed a lot. Let's update this. We're gonna break it. We'll break it. Obviously. No, we finally beat Octopath. We did that on Saturday. 9-hour fucking stream to do it, but we fucking did it. Yeah, finger wag meter. No. Stop. Do I? Oh, I don't. Do I? Because my thing is, I don't want to... Yeah, see, I don't want this. I don't think, hold on. Trying to figure this out. I should probably... Okay, let me go through and... Can I select all of these? I can. Can we set them to... No, I can't. Okay. I'm just gonna disable all these real quick. Don't do anything. I thought we got away from the second bot, or well, the third bot in this instance. Now I got 4 running, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. I just don't want double of that for sure. Yeah, so the finger wag meter, yeah, it's a visual representation of your disobedience and lack of listening to me. I know how angry I have to get at you, how aggressive my finger wags need to be. We have a new schedule, which is probably going to change again. But we'll see. It is in the Discord though. Let's see, is this good? That looks good, okay. Yeah.
Dinosaur.
We'll try it. I don't know. Jules, welcome in. Love, hugs, and forehead kisses. Mwah. How are ya? Good to see ya. Stop with the biddies, though. You know better. For those of you on the YouTube side, hi. How are you guys? What's going on over there? How is the red side? You know what I hate? You know what I hate? Honestly, what is it? When people are like, "Hey, I'm gonna be live on the purple app," or "Come find me over on the red app." Like, bitch, you can say Twitch and YouTube. It's fucking fine. Like, just fucking say the words. You're not gonna get banned on Twitch because you said YouTube in your fucking channel. Calm the fuck down. Welcome to the dark side. You're doing well. Glad to hear it, Barrels.
Oh, hello.
What cool things have you built this week? If you don't know Barrels over on the YouTube side, Two Smoking Barrels, he sometimes shows up on the Twitch side too, but amazing creator with streamer bot stuff. Probably better than me. Mostly, but obviously better than me. It's a lot better than me.
Dinosaur.
Hi, Beard. I'm watching on the Red app. Yeah, thank you, man. Thanks. Oh, that's the one thing we got to do again. Something. Chaz, how are you, my friend? Stop with the biddies. Not okay. Not okay. We don't spend money on me in this channel. For those of you that are newer to the channel or haven't been here since February, Tavern Talk is a live question and answer stream, podcast style, where we answer your streaming related questions live right here on the air. You can use the command !ask followed by your question. It will get put into a queue. We will go through the queue in the order they are received. There's a gnat that just tried to fly into my eyeball. Unrelated. And you get your answer right here. And if you ask a question and you can't happen to stick around for the stream to hear the answer, no problem. It's okay. Why? Because every question that is answered is posted in the Discord under the Tavern Talk channel with your question and then a timestamp too, actually. We got to make sure those work. Don't let me forget to make sure that those work. One to the Twitch VOD, which will expire in 60 days, and one to the YouTube live replay, which is there basically forever. So you come back, you go to the Discord, you find your question, you click the link, takes you right to that exact spot, and then there you go. Get your answer.
Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me, dear?
You need your
I'm a
finger wax today,
fine-looking
Jules?
trumpet, ain't I?
No, we don't. What if I take them away? What if I just take the finger wags away? What if I just give you disappointed dad face? Will that make you stop? You've been a lot lately. Last is having StreamerBot automatically add or remove commands from your commands list on your website. Nice. That's a good one. Yeah, you have mine. There you go. Look, there's enough of me to go around. You can share. I will finger wag for days, okay? And look, Ravenous, I'm glad you're back. I'm happy to see you. But if you don't stop throwing fucking biddies at me, we're gonna have words. Okay? What's new with StreamerBot? You know, you want my honest take on the new 1.07 or 1.0.7? Can you imagine bearded twerk? That is a Fansly request. By the way, I'm doing them all over. You know, I've had them and I needed to post them. I don't like them. I'm actually, one of the requests for the Fansly was a twerk in gray sweatpants, which I'm going to record soon. Another one was to sing a song karaoke style, and I'm even gonna up the ante on that one. I am learning how to play the song on the banjo, and I'm just gonna fucking do it a cappella style. Well, not a cappella, but you know, me playing the music. Yeah, I got a makeup tutorial to do. Yeah, we got a lot. I got a cumkin to make. Yeah, you heard that right. Yeah. Yeah, our wonderful and amazing assorted marbles is helping me with the tablature and the finger positioning on the banjo to learn how to play that one song so that I can play it and sing it. It's not going to be expert play because I don't know how to play a musical instrument. I can't even play the kazoo or the recorder. I have no musical talent at all. But we're going to do it anyway, because why the fuck not? Yeah, so we got a lot to do, but I am we're getting serious about all of this stuff right now. And I know I should have had a lot of this stuff on the Fansly posted a long time ago, and I apologize for that. Life hard recently. So, like I almost wasn't a streamer anymore. It hit that hard, but we're okay. We're good. Yeah. So here we are. Tavern Talk is back now. For those of you on the tubes, you may not have seen all of the updates, and that's fine. But Tavern Talk is now twice a month currently. It may change, but the plan is, if this schedule sticks, where we do the Monday through Thursday streams, which is probably not going to stick because I really enjoy streaming on the weekends, and I'm not going to stream 6 days a week. But assuming a similar-ish schedule sticks, we're going to go live with the Tavern Talk on the Twitch and the YouTubes twice a month. It'll be every other week. So today, obviously, Monday, right? Next Monday, we'll still plan to do a stream to fill that slot, but it won't be Tavern Talk. It'll be a regular Twitch stream. And then the following Monday would be another Tavern Talk. But I figure that's going to give me enough time to do the Tavern Talks and to prepare and to get everything situated and to be able to answer your questions. But it's also going to give me time to do the other things I need to do, like the tutorials that I need to fucking publish, because I am way behind and my backlog is fucking huge. I did an organizational thing for all of my projects. As you know, I do have quite a few projects that are going on. So I organized them, category, group, status. Like, I have a whole like integrated 9-sheet web-based fucking spreadsheet thing that I put together. 66. I have 66 current ongoing projects. And that doesn't include streaming. That doesn't include home care, dishes and chores and shit, real world work, the job that shall not be named. So yeah, there is a lot going on. Make it 67 for the kids. Fuck the kids. Give a shit about your kids. Fuck, I can watch your kids fall off bikes all day. I don't give a fuck. I'll give you a sneak peek though. Y'all want a sneak peek? Do you want a little fancy do of the one that's going to be released next week, hopefully. Just a quick one. Let me pull it up. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Hold your horses, guys. Okay, I need to go here. I need to go here. So hidden. Chaz, no. Jules, he is better every day. I had the chemicals. Oh, they're in the kitchen. I got the chemicals delivered last night about 8 o'clock to treat the entire yard. And I got the 2 professional ones. The ones that, like, super pros use, right? It cost me a lot of fucking money, but they will last for a while too. So I'm going to spray the entire yard today after stream. That's my plan. And then,
Cheers.
but yeah, he's actually up moving around. He's still not eating a whole lot, although he did eat 2 tacos today. He won't eat his food. I think he's still traumatized to go near his bowl, because the last time he sat there and ate, he got destroyed. We did find the hot zone in the house, and I will be taking care of that today as well. But the rest of the house is fully treated. He's back in the bedroom and sleeping currently Yeah, currently he is sleeping in his bed in the bedroom, which he avoided after I locked him in there so I could treat the studio. But yeah, he's doing a little bit better. So each day is a little better. That's good. But yeah, my big thing was his lethargy, and I'm glad that that's over. The Forger. This time, justice can wait. Yeah. Thank you. That's for making you hold on. Well, fucking hold on more. Oh yeah, what was I doing? I was going to give you a little sneak peek of the new script that I'll be pushing out next week. No, Chaz. No. Is this it? Yep. I've talked about it a little bit before.
Dinosaur.
No. There you go. There you go. Yep. There you go. Snake. This is all you're going to get. This is all you're going to see. This is all you're going to get right here. This is it. Bam. That's all you're going to see. Okay? Say goodbye. I don't know anything else until next Monday. That's it. That's all you get. But yeah. That's the thing. Where'd my music go? Oh yeah. I forgot. I don't have that on this scene anymore. When you use this, it's gonna say you need to stream. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, I do have that. No, where am I? What am I doing? What's going on? Why? I don't know how to. I'm a pro. Don't try this at home. Don't try this at home. There we go. Okay. Music. Now, why is the YouTube chat working, but you have multitasking envy? Yeah, when you look at it, it's gonna be like, what? Where's my thing? Yeah, I know that's in the trash. I know, right here. Do. Yours is gonna look like this. Fucking go live, bye. See, that's interesting because now I got to look at that. Because remember the last few days we haven't had the chat and I couldn't figure out why. But look, it's working for YouTube, so that means it stopped working when Twitch had that hiccup. Remember that hiccup? What was it, last week? When it was like, oh, by the way, you just don't have a stream for 30 seconds, even though nothing was wrong. That's when the chat stopped. I wonder. Let's go find out. Where was that going to be? It's under here? Yeah, right here. Is this the one I'm using? Fuck, I don't know. Why do I have 9 of these? Ah! Fuck! Not what I wanted to click on. Sorry, guys. Oh, sorry about the flashbang. Sorry about the flashbang. This is the one. This is... Okay, hold on. Hold on. See, now I'm all fucking discombobulated. I told you shit was gonna be broken. Excuse me. Where's my... Oh, sources. Yeah. Which one am I using? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Damn it, I'm such an idiot. I have no idea what we're doing. We have 2 questions already. Thank you for that. We'll get to them in just a second. when I combined this all down to one thing, that's when things got shitty crazy. I should have left everything separate. Bye. Try the pickup command again. Where am I going? Yeah. They're still there. Book. Yeah. Okay, what am I doing? I no, it can't be here. Can it be here? Is it here? Oh, maybe it is. Okay, hold on. No, what am I doing? What? Stop. Act like you've streamed before, Bearded. What the fuck? See this? Okay. This is creeping me out a little bit. This is actually a little creepy. Why do I have two chats and one of them is blank? Thank you for the Moanbark fart. Raven is filling up my queue. Nice. Okay. I gotta figure this out. Why do I have two chats? Oh wait, is this it? Oh, I found it. Okay. Well, why do I have two? Why is this one not working though? 3.4. Okay, that's the one we're using. This is so weird. Okay, let's just... Do I have a... What are you asking for? Oh, I can do that, actually. Hold on. I can post a URL. I can do that. I have one right here, actually. And see, and paste, and load. Twitch? Yeah. See, look, Twitch is enabled. Yeah, let's re-enable it. Fucking weird, huh? Just don't ask you to go to your PC. You don't have one yet. That'll be the first thing I say. Okay, let me try this. I'm gonna copy this. We're gonna come in here and we're gonna paste it. We're going to refresh. We're gonna say okay. All right, now y'all gotta talk.
Oh.
What?
Oh, hello.
That is so fucking weird. I wonder if there's something broken. Hold on, let me see if she updated. From the Twitch? Yeah, it's not. Uh-oh. That's why. But mine was working. Hold on. I wonder. Ooh. I wonder. No, wait. No, wrong bot. There you are. Okay. Servers, WebSocket server. You're on. Okay. Interesting. From the tubes. So YouTube is still working. So, but Twitch is not. That's so weird. Okay, hold on. Well, what's not connected? Kick and tits. Okay. Kick and tits. I'm funny. All right. Huh. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see. Newest release from the release page. Okay, let's go see what the newest release is. 4.1. I'm on 3.4. I don't want the source code, bro. Where's my text? HTML. There we go. Save there. We'll give it a try. What? Wolf, enjoy your games, man. We're playing Fortnite over there with Wolf. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thank you. You're gonna go lay down? All right. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Sorry I wasn't keeping up on chat. I'm such a horrible fucking streamer. Hugs, loves, and forehead kisses. I hope you feel better, Jules. Get some good rest. Dude. Oh. Oh, it was just released yesterday. That's interesting. Okay, let's see what's in the source file. Maybe it's just what he named it. Why do I have... Go away. I have too much shit open on my computer. Extract. Ah! Why is everything so bright? Okay. Oh, wait. Do I still have that in there? Bam. Yeah. Copy. Okay, let's try this. Is that going to give me... Okay, if that works, then we'll see what happens. Who knows? Okay, anyway, enough of that nonsense. Right. We got 6 questions in the queue. So we will go from there. Hoopla! Hoopla. Still nothing. Interesting. That's so funny. I wonder if Twitch changed something when they broke my stream. Leo, welcome in. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, worst come to worst, I could always just do this. Hold on. Where's my
Do not believe madness to be a
lurky
curse, mortal.
lurkies? All right.
For some, it is the greatest of blessings. A bitter mercy, perhaps, but mercy nonetheless.
But mercy nonetheless. Oh wait, I already have it here. What am I doing? Okay. There it is. Okay, this is what I wanted. And copy. Okay, and then we come back here. And we're going to turn this into that. We're going to go 650 by 800. Okay. Oh, that's way too big. Okay, how about we do... What the hell? Conan! It's... How you doing, Wolf? Conan.
What happened to hello? How are you? My name is. What happened to that?
Conan. He's probably sitting there laughing so hard he can't even type. Say hello, goddammit. You don't just come and fucking buy out my throne wish list and then fucking can't even say hi. Fucking rude. I don't even remember what I was doing now. Oh yeah, I do. Wreckage, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. There he is. Bueller. Bueller. You're on PC now? No, you didn't tell. What the heck? Just wanted to get the bugs to me. Thanks. Appreciate it. The other package will be here on Thursday. Let's try 550. That work? Yeah, 550 will work. Okay, and then let's go. Yeah. Okay, and then refresh that. There it is. There, we have a little bit of chat. Okay. Now you guys can see what each other are saying. You sold your Xbox. It was a sad day, but you don't regret it. Well, hopefully you sold it because you wanted to, not out of necessity. The master race. Yeah, PC is taking over, isn't it? I mean, fuck, that's all the consoles are anymore anyway, with all their digital only bullshit. I was mad. I saw somebody, they bought a disc for a game and they're like, haha, hard copy. And the disc was only just the digital key. And then you put the disc in and then it just automatically downloaded the game, but you didn't need the disc anymore. It was just the key to download the game. I'm like, how fucking cheap is that? Like, we can waste money on that bullshit, but you can't make fucking cartridges anymore. Hi, bud. You wanted to? Okay. As long as it was something you wanted, yeah, then that's I'm okay with that. Because I know PCs are fucking expensive as shit right now. And for those of you that are joining the Discord, make sure that you go to the rules section and give a thumbs up to the rules. So that you become a patron and it'll open up the entire Discord for you. But welcome in. Just add the damn, right? Yeah, it's not that it doesn't cost you any money to burn the image to the disk. You're already sending a disk. You're already sending the box, the package, the inserts. Put the fucking game on the disk. Well, I don't understand. If you're gonna do that, like I understand the logistics between, you know, that versus the cost of a digital only game, right? There, because there is essentially zero overhead. But put it on a fucking disc. The game's 200 gigabytes. Have you not heard of high density DVDs? Blu-ray? Or heaven forbid, we have to go back like we did in the early PlayStation days and do multiple discs? Shock and horror. Kids these days, man. Destroying everything good. And the games are only fucking 200 plus gigabytes when they're fucking made in Unreal, and y'all need to stop using that fucking engine anyway, so. Build the exact same thing in Unity for a third of the size. You remember 2-disc games on console? Yeah. Unreal 6 can suck a wet fart out of my ass. I fucking hate Unreal. I hate almost everything Epic. Yeah. I still have some. Fucking Final Fantasy was 4 discs. What are you talking about? Come on. Yeah. Remember Oregon Trail? How many fucking floppy disks was that motherfucker? You had to keep going back to the little thing to pick the next one. Shit. Or Pirates. Remember Sid Meier's Pirates when that first came out? IBM IE2. Yeah. And your teacher had the fucking disc box with all the fucking 5 1/4 inch floppies. You had to go up there, disc 1, put it in, run DOS commands to fucking get it to run. Yeah. Yeah. You had to work to play games back then. All right, let's see if I set up the queue system correctly. What are you doing? Stop, bud. Stop. Stop. Thank you. I love you. How you doing? What will be new today, I want to remind everybody before we come up on it. What will be new is that every hour Twitch will run an ad break. I know YouTube's ad breaks are different. They're scattered. They're random for each viewer, blah, blah, blah. I can't control that, whatever. Anyway, on the hour, we will go to a BRB screen unless we are right in the middle of answering a question. And the reason, normally during Tavern Talks, I don't take the breaks, right? We just go straight through because the VODs and the live replays don't have the ads in them, right? But because of the condition of Party Pup, I do need to keep up on him, check on him, put calories in his stomach. So I'm going to do that every hour. We're just going to go quick BRBs, about 3 to 4 minutes. And then we'll be back and we'll continue on. All right. So those of you that have been on the Twitch side, you're used to that. But it's been a while since we've done a Tavern Talk, so I wanted to put that out there. All right. Let's see. Where are we? Tavern Talk here. We're going to go here. February 15th was the last time we did one. Holy shit. Okay. It's been a minute. Okay. So let's see if this still works. I probably shouldn't lick my finger before I touch my tablet. Okay, here we go.
Malcolm 1971 asked, I want to make a birthday command in streamer bot that will keep track of a chatter's birthday in a database and compares it to today's date, and if the data the chatter entered matches the current date, it triggers a birthday action.
Okay. Hold on. Has anybody else noticed that the TTS, since the new update, takes forever to finish? Or is that just me? Like the actual end of file is like way fucking delayed. You want to make a birthday command in streamer bot that will keep track of a chatter's birthday in a database and compare it to today's date, and if the data the chatter entered matches the current date, it triggers a birthday action. Hold on. Oh, I am up there. What the fuck? I didn't know I was still. I thought I was still on 1.05. I didn't know that I updated SpeakerBot to 1.7. When the fuck did I do that? So it is SpeakerBot then? Okay, because I noticed that the other day. I wonder. Dr. Rice, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. I wasn't embarrassed. That was a great clip, dude. Big sex. That was an amazing clip. Don't you ever delete that clip. Yeah, Malcolm. So there are several ways to go about that. There's easy ways, there's C# ways, there's actual database driven ways. You know, I swear you follow StreamerBot losing the connection but still having connection with SpeakerBot? Huh. What? Oh yeah, it was a great clip. How are you, Dave? You just now got the notification? Sucks to suck. The notification in Discord was 35 seconds after I went live. Should pay more attention. All right. I want to say this is already done. And there's no sense in reinventing the wheel.
Go easy on the Pepsi. I really do like Pepsi.
Yeah. There you go. Go Man already wrote one. I knew he did. Yay for shit getting done. Did they respond to your email or did they just show up today? Let's see what this one's gonna do. Due to changes, you'll need to import the patch to address C# method changes. Delete the existing action. Use the translated copy best way to fix the issue. Either method is until a rework can be fully done. Okay. So he hasn't updated it other than to supply the patch, which is nice. At least he did that. Source copy. It's going to show you how to put the celebration into there. We have the commands. He sent you an excuse. What was his excuse? I'm a shitty contractor. I can't even do the permits correctly. Thank you for trusting me with your multi-$1,000 fucking project. Turns out, yeah, imagine that. Malcolm, check this out, brother. This is what you're going to want. This one has everything you need and then some. It does need to be updated, so you're going to install it like normal and then run this patch fix right here that you're going to read about on that page. Okay. But it's going to allow your users to set their birthday. It'll automatically recall their birthday. It'll use their name. It'll let them know if they've already set their birthday. It'll allow you to reset, and it'll do a birthday shout out on their birthday. So, stop. You heard me. Knock it off. You want me to put fucking medicine on your asshole again? Quit fucking licking it. Sorry about that. I just want these idiots out of my life. I want him to get calories, not dysentery. Yeah. Okay. That's not a sentence you ever expected to hear. What the fuck? You said that exact sentence like 3 weeks ago. To me. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Okay. I never thought I'd hear a man say that ever. Yeah. Well, now you have. Sorry. I didn't give him the name. I just said you were a liar. Malcolm, give that link a try. Test it out. Do the patch. If you have any issues doing this patch or whatever, let me know. We'll look at it together. If it is too much, let me know that as well. We can do a very, very simple one with just like a plain text file. It won't be as fancy, but it'll work. This one is what you're going to want to need, though. When did he update this? February? Oh, right here. All right, but yeah, give that a try. And if not, it'll at least, if you know, when you import it, if you have troubles, if you look at what the actions do, if you look at like the commands, what they're going to do, if you look at, that's the OBS stuff, these actions here, you're going to have these on your import. Whoop, there you go. You're going to have these over on your import. If you take a look at these in the actual actions and look at their sub, you'll see how they do things, what they're doing. There's going to be a lot of C#, which I know a lot of people don't like, but that's okay. But if it's too much, let me know. We'll build one that's just like a plain text file and give you a little bit of more, not more control, but a little bit better control over what happens when it is somebody's birthday. But this is very well done. I've seen this one in action live, and it is good stuff. All right, so check that one out. All right. Yay, it worked. Now, did these work? Let's see. Yep, okay, that link worked. Perfect. Did the YouTube one work? I just found out one thing. I'm a base 24. Shut the fuck up. Okay, let's try that again. Little off, but that's okay. All right. Well, at least the links are working. Okay, cool. It started way late. It won't import. Stop. Good time for the break. Good time for the break. I gotta go give the dog his medicine. So we're gonna do a quick BRB. We'll get to more questions. We'll finish up with Malcolm. I didn't ignore that. When we get back. But I don't want him to be in pain or miserable. So let me go take care of the dog, refill coffee, do the same. You don't have to take care of your dog if you don't have one, but pet them if you do. And that's not what I said. That is not what I said. But give me just a few minutes, guys. If you have questions, you can still ask them during the BRB screen as well. But we will be back in just a few minutes, guys. Hang tight. And thank you for being here. Sub 3 hours, new PB, we did it. Oh my god, I gotta pee so bad. Woo! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. Hi. I know. Oh my goodness. Yes, sir, I am. Band pressing A right now. Fuck that. Oh.
My dick is uncomfortably erect. My dick is uncomfortably erect.
Sweet corn. Piss fucking yellow. I just pop. I can already smell it. I'm gonna need the barf bucket. All right, somebody do dictation. I'm going to I'm gonna go ahead and give my last will and testament now. Yeah, we got to do the smell test. We got to do this right. What is that? You know when you get like you make dinner and you make corn for dinner and then you don't eat all of it, so you put it in Tupperware and you put it in the fridge, and then you forget about it, and then it comes time to clean out the fridge and you got to open that Tupperware. That's what this smells like. Oh my god, that is fucking rancid. Stop smelling it. My poop experience. Yeah, if I live that long, if I live long enough to poop again, it's gonna be bad. Wouldn't that be funny shit if I drank this and then just pooped like some corn kernels? Not a good time to say reconstituted corn chunks. We're about to drink sweet corn flavored soda because my chat hates me. I got a cramp in my foot. It gave me a cramp in my foot. It smells so bad I got a cramp. Okay, I love corn. I love corn on the cob. I love kernel corn. I do not like cream corn. My dad loves cream corn. To me, it's like eating a bowl of snot. It is gross. I hate the texture. I hate the flavor. I hate the smell. This smells like it's going to taste like cream corn that has been left out for a few years. It can't be liquid and solid at the same time. That's not right. That's not what God intended. I mean, it looks like a Corona. Well, okay, no, it doesn't. It looks like somebody pissed in a bottle. All right, guys. I don't think I will survive doing a wee nip like we did with the last one. I think this has got to be like a chug and done. Sweet corn flavored soda. Are we ready, guys? All right, I can't delay this shit anymore. It's starting to warm up in my hands, and I don't know if it's going to be better or worse warm. So, over the lips and past the tongue,
chug,
look out,
chug.
stomach, here it comes. Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. Yeah. Oh, it's not that. Oh, man. Oh my God. No, no, no. Oh, no. No.
I rolled a one. I rolled a one. Fuck.
That is not okay. Oh, that is not okay. No. Oh. Oh. I didn't even drink very much. This is it's still there. Oh. Okay. Thinking of it. I'm thinking of dying. Okay.
Benny Situation said, chug, 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 chug,
Oh,
chug,
no.
chug, chug, chug,
Oh,
chug, chug,
no.
chug,
No.
chug, chug,
Oh,
chug.
oh
Chug.
God, no. Why is it so bubbly? Why is it bubbly? Just not okay. It got.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Foam. I love you too. What is there foam? Why is there foam? I guess I do want to disturb the dead. I have now picked up his bone. I am holding a bone. I am running with bone in hand.
Alex said, I guess I do want to disturb the dead.
I guess so. Okay. I honestly didn't expect that to work. Alright. We are back. We are back. It says it's too old to import, huh? And there's ways around that too. Let's see. Here's what we can do. Can I drink some more? Funny enough. Funnily enough. As you saw, the wonderful Kleina Conan has just purchased a lot of shit from the throne. Hi, CJ. One of the biggest requests for this year's big annual celebration stream is to drink more nasty fucking sodas. So guess what? We found them. I have a 12-pack coming, including 5 new flavors I have never tried before. And yes, sweet corn is in the 12-pack. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah. When? Yeah. So that stream, the annual celebration stream, they're called Lester's Fixins. I'm doing good, CJ. Thank you. How are you doing? The big celebration stream, if you don't know, is a celebration stream we do every year. It's a donathon, so Twitch doesn't get any of the money because, and we have a timer. We, go live. And we celebrate everything all at once. Dream anniversary, affiliate anniversary, marriages, divorces, birthdays, holidays, all of that. Because I don't do any of those celebrations throughout the year. All right, so we do one big stream every year. We do game key giveaways. And y'all can donate to support me and the channel. And the pup. And we have the goals, of course, and usually the goals are, hey, we reached this goal, now drink a nasty fucking soda or eat a fucking bug or a tarantula or a scorpion like we've done in the past. Those celebration streams are always on or around September 1st, so it's coming up very soon. At the end of this month. Of course, the first, I think, is like either a Monday or a Tuesday. So I'm not sure when we're actually going to start it. I'm going to take a few days off from work, assuming I'm still working then. So we might start the stream like on the Saturday or the Sunday before. So like, August 30th or 31st. And go from that way, so that way we at least start on the weekend for most people, or we might just start on the actual first. So the actual start date and the start time is yet to be determined, but it is in the works. We are planning it now. What? You can't be here on the 30th? Well, that sounds like a you problem. Why can't you be here on the 30th? Where are you doing? Where are you going? Haven't you fucking gone on the outer net enough this month? What the fuck, dude? You went out like 3 times in one day. You fell off a fucking ladder. Like, stay the fuck home. The universe is telling you to stay home. I'm sure you have like laundry and shit to do.
Who's a twink now, baby? Fuck.
Yeah, you tell him. Wrestling pay-per-view and then a friend's 40th birthday party in the afternoon/evening. So you can make it, you're just choosing not to. Got it. Well, at least I know where I rank in your life. Way below wrestling. That's fair. Saw it. It's the biggest pay-per-view of the year. How are you, sweetheart?
How are you?
Good to see you. How's things? How's the baby? How are you? Yeah, well, that happens when we're doing a just chatting type of stream. I'm always looking at chat, so it's going to be hard to get me. Not impossible, but it's going to be hard. But I hope you're doing good. Yeah. Let's see. Baby has a cold. Oh, no. Did you get it from the baby or did you give it to the baby? Stop. Boy. Stop. You're killing yourself. Look at you. Look at you. Look at what you're doing. Look at yourself. Lay down. Yeah, fix it. Stop. Stop. Hey, come here. Yes. All right, well done. Yeah. Trying to take care of my sick puppy and you fucking gonna scream at me. All right, I see how you are. See how you are. It's okay. Malcolm, let's get this done real quick. I did give him Taco Bell. Yeah. Well, at least he had some calories. Malcolm. So there's a couple ways to do it. Basically, if you want to do it yourself, it's kind of your thing to do. I know it is. But basically, the quick rundown of it is going to be you're going to want to write to a file. You're going to want to allow anybody to write to the file, but only specific things. So you're going to need some if-else statements to check for content, strip the message, that kind of thing. So we would run a check. First off, the command would be like birthday, right? And then they would do ! birthday and then like the month and the day or day in the month or however you want to set it up. But that's one of the big downfalls to birthdays, right? Especially for streamers, is that people come from all over the world. And in America, we do our dates stupid, right? We do month, day, and year instead of day, month, year, or year, month, day, right? So you got to account for that as well, because you don't want somebody to have their birthday on August 6th and then get a celebration shout out on July 8th. You know what I mean? But you'd run a check and show them the format, so like they could do exclamation point birthday to get the rules. And you could be like, do add birthday as your command, exclamation point add birthday, and then it would be, you know, month day or day month or, you know, whatever. That way they get the right format and it makes everything easier for you. Put the difficult part on them. I mean, you know. So once you have that part set up, then what you're going to do is you're going to want to use that add birthday as the trigger for your action. And basically you're going to run a check and make sure that it is in, you know, just 2 sets of numbers, right? Like a 1, 8, 12, 24, you know, whatever. And then you're going to run that and write that to a flat text file, right? So you know how you can have it write to file. If I can core, and then we can do not logic, what is it? File IO, and then write to file. Right, so you can write to the file and make a text file. Just call it birthdays.txt, right? Whatever. And you're going to want to append the file, not overwrite it. And then you're going to want to put their username. So you would do user. Today is, and then their text. So like just for example, raw input. This is what their message is going to be. You know, they would do add birthday, you know, 12/24, right? And so today is, and it is your birthday, right? Something, this little message, right? And then that would be in there. And then you're going to basically just run a check. Usually you do another action, and it would be like first words would be your trigger. That way it's not running a check on every single message that comes in. So you just run a check on first words, and then Malcolm comes into chat and says hello. It runs a check. You know, does user Malcolm exist in this database? Yes. Is the date format matching today's date? No. Then break. Is Malcolm in the list? Yes. Is the date format today's date? Yes. Then do your celebration stuff, whatever you have planned, a shout out, fireworks, you know, etc. So you basically run 2 checks. You could also, when you're doing the write to file, let me get back in there. An easier way would be to do like date as the variable. So you would add the date, T, I think it is, or it's either T or D. And then you can just run the check on the date. Yeah, so this writes to a file, and you would just create a file. So you would just click on this, we go to like somewhere permanent, like I have a text folder, right? And then we would create a new one and call it birthdays.txt, right? And then we would open that file. Oh, I guess we have to make it first. Hold on. I thought it created it. Anyway, text document, we're going to create it birthdays.txt. There you go. And then that's the one we want to open. Boom. So that's what it's going to write to. Write the date, username, and then their raw input, which is their message, right? And then you can just do one check, is username in and does date equal raw input? And if date equals raw input, then do the celebration stuff. If it doesn't, do nothing, right? So this would be like your first words check. Twitch, chat, first words. Right. And then you would do like your little if else. Like I said, this isn't going to be near as elegant as the one that GoMan wrote that I linked you to earlier, but if that one's outdated for StreamerBot's current version, Instead of having you download an older version of StreamerBot, importing it, and then upgrading, and then exporting it, and then importing it again, which is also doable. But why not persistent global birthday? I'm not a big fan of the globals. I don't know why. I don't know why. I use them, but it would have to be a user persisted, not a global. It just comes from the today. The date is always present in every action. Yeah. There are many formats, and like you see, Barrels up here said, so what Barrels is talking about is not writing to a file at all. Which works. Stop! He's got one bad spot left and he keeps fucking going to it. Even though there's like nothing on it. I'm gonna punch him. But yeah, so you could do that as well. And you know, that's one of the great things I love about, especially about coding, but like, especially with like StreamerBot and things that, you know, there's 150 different ways to do things. It's just whatever you're comfortable with. You know, a lot of my users, or not my users, but a lot of my followers, I guess, that do this are not code savvy, right? So that's why you'll see like a lot of my tutorials are like, let's just do a sub action, no C#, you know, things like that. Because they, you know, brain explode, right? But yeah, it does, you know, that's what I was talking about earlier, is because of the different formats, you would need something that would convert it to a single unit that you check with, because, you know, America does it different than the UK and, you know, that kind of thing. And since you have visitors from all over the world, but the workaround then is to have one command, you know, that is like, hey, here's how you do it. Here's the format, you know, so you can do ! birthday, and it will tell you use ! add birthday, month, day, year, or day, month, year, you know, give them the format and another command, the actual writing command to do it. And that way you can avoid the C#. Just basically, like I said, put it on the user to do it correctly. It's not perfect, but it's not as scary as C# for somebody that's never seen a block of code. You know what I mean? Obviously, you could do this whole thing in like 9 lines of C# and in one trigger, and it would all be done, you know. But you could do it all in sub actions. You could do it all with variables. You could do it with flat text files. I mean, you know, there's just so many ways, different ways you can do a lot of these different things. And that, again, that's one of the things that I love about StreamerBot, and in particular, but coding in general. You know, there's no just one way to do things. And it just depends on what you're comfortable with. You know, like when I first started, I mean, you saw my list. I don't use a whole lot of these anymore, but where'd my text? Like I have I was a flat text file junkie when I first started, right? Just do not ask Gemini. Yeah. Stay away from AI. AI and helping you code. It can work if you do it right, but you have to know code to see where they fuck things up, or, your shit's not going to work. And you're going to be there. And then the AI will be like, oh, I see the issue here. We're going to add this helper function and these two, when all they had to do was like go back and add a comma. So you end up with bloatware because your script will end up being 6,000 lines long when it only needed to be 30. But it's getting better. AI is getting a little bit better at that. So, but yeah, it's just what you're comfortable with. Like I said, when I first started, I was more comfortable with writing to text files and reading from text files. And then I got into the variables, and then the C#, and then the mixture, and then the built-in sub-actions, and making them work with other sub-actions, and the if-else statements. And there's so many different ways. But give it a try, Malcolm. Test it out. We always have the Discord, of course, if you are having issues. Barrels is in the Discord and is very, very helpful on the bot help platform. He answers a lot. Fi's in there as well. Of course, I am. You knew nothing. Yeah, me either. When I first got Streamer Bot, I was like, this is so cool because it has everything I was looking for in a bot. And I was like, if I get this to work, I can replace Nightbot, Stream Elements, Streamlabs, like all the bots that I happened to be using at the time, because each one had a function that I needed or wanted, but none of them had all of it. I wanted a bot with a name in chat, like Robot Bearded, instead of Stream Elements bot, or whatever. And Stream Elements was the only one that let you do that. But you had to use their fucking extension and shit in OBS and blah, blah, blah. And then there was a workaround for that where you really didn't have to, and then, Nightbot had these other commands that Stream Elements didn't, and and back and forth. So I had like 4 or 5 different bots when I first started just to get the functionality that I wanted. And then StreamerBot comes along and is like, hey, here's everything you wanted. And more. You have a birthday set up for YouTube? Yeah. Shoot. Yeah. Go ahead. I was going to look at that Go Man one too and see if I couldn't update it for him. But, because I know how it gets with projects. You get a lot of fucking projects and you're like, I'm stuck and I'm not going to go back and fix this one. But sometimes you need to, because people still need that stuff. I have scripts already. I don't have that many, but the ones I have, and some of them are already outdated, and I need to update them. I'm going to next few weeks. But they did not update events in Twitch? What do you mean? Why haven't I accepted my daddy Claude yet? Because Claude's a piece of shit. Kind of worthless. Yeah. I like things done right and succinct. How are you? Welcome in. One of the best things I saw, speaking of that, one of the best things I saw was somebody built a script with like Gemini or Claude or ChatGPT or whatever, fuck ever. And they're like, it works. I'm like, yeah, it does. That's great. And then like a week later, the service that they wrote the script for updated. everything broke. Everything broke. And of course, it had only been a week, right? So the service, you know, whatever, I don't remember. I think they used Claude or Gemini, one of the two, hadn't updated with them, so it couldn't find the new updates. So it just kept rewriting code and adding code, and their fucking like one file script turned out to be like 6 different fucking files and stuff, and it still didn't work. I was like, imagine that. Like, but if you had written it, you would know what was broken, what got updated, and how to fix it. I don't knock AI though. I use it. I love it. I don't use it to do my shit for me, but it's great at being a personal search engine. That way I don't have to go to Stack Overflow and Reddit and blah, 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 and spend 4 hours looking up shit myself. Yeah. When I need to know what is the latest JavaScript function that handles this, because I know it got depreciated, the one I'm using and have been using since 2009. And they finally fucking changed it, and now all my shit, but I don't know what it is because I don't keep up. I'm not on the loop. Right? I just know what I know, and then it breaks, and then I gotta re-know what I know. It's a tool, not a worker. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we've talked about that at length here for a while. I see that. I'll go ahead and download that so I can. Thanks, man. We'll get that converted to a Twitch one. Send it over to him. But yeah, so you know, I don't knock AI. Like I have a couple, I call them the nerd out chats, because my ADD, a lot of people can't really keep up in a conversation with me, and that's nothing against anybody else. I'm not like, oh, I'm better than you or something. I'm not. I'm fucking weird. Like, I'll be talking about the presidential election, and then we'll end up talking about quantum physics, and then we'll be talking about why do earthworms have 2 buttholes, you know, like, and and that's like the same course of the same conversation within like a 5-minute span. And a lot of people don't have the wherewithal or the desire to keep up with chats like that. But fucking AI doesn't give a fuck, man. I'll sit there and I'll be like, all right, here's what I'm thinking right now. Yeah. And it's like, oh yeah, that's interesting. I'm like, oh wait, change the subject. And they're like, yep, right there with you. I'm like, cool. You can do this all night. It's better than doom scrolling TikTok. The points and the XP. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it and see what is needed and what isn't for him. And then we'll send that over. Thank you, Barrels. But that's like on my tutorial channel here, if you're on the tubes, this channel, you know, my tutorials kind of fall under 2 categories, right? One is I built something I think is pretty cool. The link is on Ko-Fi. Go download it, use it if you want to, right? And those are just things like the stats thing I showed you earlier. You know, there's C# in there. There's a lot of, you know, WebSockets and connections and shit that, you know, would, I mean, it'd be a 3 or 4 hour tutorial to have you set all that up on your end, right? Oh, you need to run a local web server, or what local web host, or, you know, whatever. So I kind of just do it all for you and try to keep it as simple and many or as few clicks as possible to get it up and running for you to use. And then we have the tutorials where I want you to learn how to do this, like using StreamerBot, you know? And yeah, I could do my commands, or, you know, for example, my commands tutorial, the top 5, you know, we could do all of those in C# and have it done in like 3 lines, and it would be elegant and functional and auto update and all of this. But you don't learn anything that way. You know, let's make them step by step, follow along, you know. And one of the great things about that is I see, you know, I get a lot of comments. I have a lot of engagement on my tutorials, which is amazing for the size of the channel and the number of views that these tutorials get. You know, I'm like 50 to 75 times the engagement of channels 8 times my size. You know, they have the viewers, I have the engagement, which is cool, and that's what I want. But you know, I get the comments like, oh, dude, I followed this tutorial. I made the hug command, and now I know how to do it. So I made a slap command and a fucking, you know, a throw command, and I did, you know, and that's what I love. I'm like, that's the whole point. You know, I'm not trying to teach you how to make a hug command. I'm trying to teach you how the commands in StreamerBot work so that you can see that and go, oh, I can take this piece and this piece and that piece and create this whole new thing, you know? Yeah, you know, and that's why, you know, like earlier, I'm showing Malcolm the flat files, right? Because that's where I started. Doesn't mean that's where he needs to start, but it's one of the easiest ways to do things. You write to a file, you read the file, you do stuff, you know, same way, you know, with the, like with you, you know, with the variables and the globals, you know, you write to it, you pull it out, you get it, you set it, you do stuff with it. You know, and then you move on to the higher end stuff where C# is needed, or a WebSocket connection is needed, or, you know, you got to set up a little server inside StreamerBot to get things to run, you know, and you just gradually kind of learn instead of going, here's the bot, good fucking luck, you know, or the tutorials that I hate the most. And this is nothing against any of the other bot and streaming tutorialists that are out there, because there are a few of us, and nothing against any of those guys except for 2 that I really don't like, but you know, they are the super hype, come look at my shit, I built this, here's how we do it, click here, type this, you're done, you know. And I'm like, dude, cool. What happens next week when StreamerBot updates from 1.05 to 1.7 in 30 minutes and this shit doesn't work anymore? I don't know what to do. Now I got to wait on your next tutorial. And I hate that. You know, I hate waiting on other people to have to update their script or whatever for my shit to work again. And, you know, I've always had the goal, and I say this a lot, but I mean it. The goal of my tutorial is to never come back to that tutorial again. I want you to watch it. I don't ever want you to come back to that tutorial. I want you to watch this video and learn, not just click here, do this and go, but why? What's connected? How does it work? You know, that's why my tutorials are a lot longer, right? Because we teach you. It's the whole point of a tutorial, is learn how to do this for yourself. If something breaks in the code, you hand wrote that code or that line or that script or that, you know, variable. So, you know, hey, I'm seeing this variable in chat instead of what the variable should be. You know where to go look, you know. But that's my whole point. I want you to watch my tutorial. Watch them all twice. Don't skip the commercials. I'm just kidding. But, you know, and do it. Follow along. Learn the stuff. And then you never have to come back to that tutorial again. That's the goal. Come back for the other tutorials. Right? Don't just watch one and then leave and never come back. But really, you know, that's my whole, like, my mantra is, like, if I can teach you enough that you not only understand how to do what this tutorial teaches you, but then extrapolate that and do other things with it, I've done my job, right? I mean, what else can you ask for? So that's my goal, and that's why we do things the way we do things. You know, it's not that I think you're stupid, because I don't, you know, but nobody wakes up or is born and they're like, oh, I fucking know everything about StreamerBot or OBS or Discord. The link's in the description. Yeah. And here's how it works. Go install it. Done. You know, I don't want a Band-Aid fix. Stop lying, you think I'm stupid. I don't think you're stupid. I think you can't spell the word stupid. You know. But yeah, we're very chill here. We're very low key, low, you know, I don't have hype on my tutorials. We're here to learn something. I'm not here to fucking scream at you and flashbang you with graphics and shit every 30 seconds. That's not what we do on this channel. Fuck that. You know, there are other people that do that, and that's what you like. You want the quick Band-Aid fix. There are guys out there for you, and if you need to, I can give you a list of names. But I'm not one of them. You know? I am stupid. Yeah. You know, and I've had a lot of people be like, you know, this tutorial could have been, you know, fucking 4 minutes long. And I'm like, could have been, but you wouldn't have learned a fucking thing. My favorite still, to this day, my favorite comment, and I don't get very many hate comments, but I do get a few, and I keep them. Go ahead and type your question, Malcolm. Is the audio, the complete OBS audio tutorial that I did. It's like 2 hours long because we cover fucking everything related to audio in OBS. Timestamps are there, chapters, skip around. I'm not expecting you to watch a 2 hour front to back, right? They should have shut up, right? So I get this guy, and he posts a comment, and it was, I think Hi-Fi remembers this one, and he's like, yo, you know, I fucking watched like 6 other fucking videos. They were like 8 minutes long, and I come here, this shit's like an hour long. He's like, who's gonna sit through that? Blah 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 blah. When you could have done all this in like 4 minutes. And I was like, so I wrote back, because I answer every fucking comment. I answer every comment. But I was like, so first off, the tutorial's 2 hours long, not 1 hour. Right? I was like, but I said, those 6 other tutorials that you sat through that were 4 minutes long, and you came here, obviously they didn't show you what you needed to know, or you wouldn't have kept looking and found my tutorial. Like, you're here, you got what you needed, and then you leave that comment telling me my tutorial is too long, but yet it's the only one you ever needed. It's very detailed. Yeah, I think fucking Hi-Fi like pimped that tutorial out on Reddit like for 6 months. It's like, oh, you have an audio question? Here's this link. Oh, it's fun. Bear in your hand. Yeah. But those, you know, I love those kind of comments on my YouTube. You know, at first I'm like, it's a hate comment, but I leave them, you know, because I don't care, right? People are mean, especially on YouTube. YouTube is the worst fucking online community there is. Y'all are fucking weird. And you're mean. But that's okay. We still love you. But I'm like, first off, I'm like, thanks for the engagement. The algorithm doesn't care what you wrote. The algorithm cares that you wrote. You hate me that much that you felt compelled to sign in and then leave a comment. Thanks, bro. But here's the thing. I'm going to reply to that comment. Now I have 2 comments on my video. And you're probably going to reply that I'm going to reply to. I'm just like, thanks for the engagement. Hate on me all you want. You're still here. You know? You send that tutorial and people ask for help. Thanks. Yeah. But my biggest, honestly, my biggest compliment as far as the YouTube tutorials go, and you know, most of you know, if you don't know, the story's on the website. Bearded.inc, by the way. Haven't promoted the website a whole lot. We just opened it a couple weeks ago. But the YouTube channel is a fucking accident. Like I'm not supposed to be here. Like I had people that would DM me on Discord and be like, hey, my OBS, I can't do this. How do I get it to portable mode? How do I fucking make sure my microphone's working? Whatever. And I got basically sick of it. You know, like I'm not saying that I didn't like the messages from the friends asking for help. I did. But I got tired of answering the same question 10 different times. You know what I mean? So I was like, you know what? Let me just make a little video. I already had the YouTube channel as a placeholder. And it's like my first 10 videos are all private. All of them. They still are. Because they're stupid and they're me talking to and mentioning people's names like, okay, potato, you know, whatever. You know, here's how you're going to do this, you know. And I do it. Well, one of them I did, and I was late. It was like 3 a.m, and I fucking recorded it. I'm just like, whatever. I'm fucking groggy, you know, whatever. I'm like, I'm not hyped up. I'm not like, all right, YouTube, hey guys, you know, because I'm talking to a friend, you know, it's like we're on the phone, but they're not answering. And so I upload this video, and I forget to click private, and I just sign out and I go to bed. I send them the link, and then I go to bed. And I fucking crashed. And then I wake up like 9 or 10 hours later, I make coffee, I play with the dog, I get on, you know, checking emails, that kind of thing. And then they're like, oh, thanks for the video, got a message, you know, it works, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, all right, cool. And for whatever reason, I went back and looked at the video, and it had like 1,500 views, 9 comments, and like 17 likes. And I was like, what the fuck? How did that happen? Overnight? So I was like, well, I guess there are more than my friends list and DMs that have these same problems, and thus the tutorials were born. So now that you know how the channel came about, yeah. So when you write the file, the date prints year, month, will it still compare the raw input to the date if it's the same format? Yeah. So StreamerBot will use date time constructs like this. I think this is Java, but basically there are 1,000 different ways to do month day year, month day time, right? So you have, you know, is it 3-digit month? Is it 2-digit month? Is it letters? Is it numbers? Blah, 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 blah. And how you do that in StreamerBot is you're going to, well, this is a horrible list. Where's the one? Is it not Unix? Well, let's just go. They have a link in here. Docs. Date. We're gonna search. Where's the search? Over here. Date time. Whoop. Whoop. C#. Not crowd control. Date time. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. Okay, so date time is either date or time. Well, let me zoom in a little bit. All right, but you can it formats with notation. So support it. Here we go. This is the link I was looking for. So the custom date and time formatting strings, and this is what you're going to use. So these right here, the format specifier. So you would do like date : lowercase d, and it's going to put it in this format. If you do double D, it's going to put it in this format. If you do a lowercase f, it'll do it in this format. If you do, I mean, there's told you there's 1,000 of them. Lowercase t, it's going to do it in this format. If you do y, it'll do it in this, you know, so there's all these different formats that you can use. The time separators, but it'll tell you on this page. I'll go ahead and link this to you as well, so you can get what you need. And then your command would just be to tell people to use this format, and then it will match the output. And this explains everything. But so there you go. Learn about date time. But yeah, you can do it with time. You can do it with time, not tip, time or date. And go from there. All right. Okay. Next question, because we have a lot.
Hyphy420 asked how to get a subscriber alert on setup.
YouTube's actually changed that. And the new version of StreamerBot works with that. You don't need the Stream Elements connection anymore. Yeah. Which is great. You still, as far as I understand, and if Barrels is here, may be able to correct me. Barrels knows a lot more about the YouTube side than I ever will. But I still believe that even with subscription, membership, whatever, the user that is the one subscribing to you or becoming a member to you or liking your channel or whatever, yeah, it doesn't pull, it's just a trigger. But I still believe that if they are set to anonymous or private or don't share my info, you know, whatever in their own YouTube settings, it still will not trigger, especially for likes or subscribing, which is the follow. I don't think that they changed that, right? So they're not going to send, because I can still set my YouTube to I'm private. Don't let people know the channels I'm following or whatever. And if they have those settings set, it still will not send it through the API. Yeah, so you still do the trigger just like a normal Twitch follow trigger, which is, yeah, you don't need Stream Elements integration anymore. It's just the trigger. But yeah, don't be sad when you realize, hey, I got 5 followers today, but only 1 alert went off. Because if they have their shit set to private, it won't even send it through the API, so StreamerBot will never see it. But yeah, with the new one, it's just what is it under? Membership, is it? No. Where did they put it? Yeah, default is set to private, and most don't ever go that far and, you know, undo it. So jewels gift. What the fuck are jewels? Where did it go? General? Oh yeah, there it is. Sorry. New subscriber. No, it even tells you right there. Cool. Good on you, Nate. This event will not trigger if the user's channel has their subscriptions private or if the user's Google account does not have a YouTube channel created. So they have to be unprivate and have a channel. Jewels are replacing super stickers. Oh, okay. So there you go. And then do whatever. I didn't know they had to have a YouTube channel as well. I guess that makes sense. But not every YouTube user has a YouTube channel. Yeah, I am so far behind on what YouTube is doing with their live stuff. Oh, really? Oh, that is awesome, dude. Hell yeah. I think that was one of my biggest compliments too. There was somebody in one of the support threads was asking, the fuck was it about? Oh, it's about setting up SpeakerBot, the voice aliases, and just was not getting it. Like, I mean, this went on for like 4 days, and I didn't know because I don't spend a whole lot of time in the Discord anymore. But yeah, it went on for like 4 days, and I think Go Man was in there trying to help him. I know Whipstick was in there trying to help him, and they just weren't getting it or whatever. And then Nate came in, and Nate was like, "Go watch this video. It has everything you need," and then linked my StreamerBot setup video. And I was like, "Aw, thanks." So yeah, that's cool, man. But that's one of the things I love about Nate too, is that he's not afraid to go outside, you know, and ask for help on his shit, you know. You're not gonna sit there and be like, "Well, I fucking know everything about everything. I'm gonna build this bot." You know, he's like, "Hey man, what the fuck do I do here?" You know, and he's done that a few times. He's like, "I have no," and he'll even tell you straight up in the Discord, he's like, "I have no fucking idea how to do what you want to do. Somebody else will probably figure it out, and then we'll make it a feature." But you know, but yeah, it's pretty cool.
Hey, listen.
Sorry about the ads on Twitch, folks. We'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah. You know what I am gonna do? You know what I am gonna do? So you said 1.6 doesn't have that delay on the TTS? Because I was on 1.5, and I was on 1.5 beta, and then 1.5. I didn't even know fucking 6 and 7 got released 3 months ago. I wonder if when I was doing my updates to 1.07, I accidentally clicked on SpeakerBot and hit the update button instead of StreamerBot. Pup break. Nah, he's fine. He's sleeping right now. He's got his medicine. He's passed the fuck out. I wonder if that's what happened, because I was not on this version and I never had the issue. But if 1.6, what did it? Extract all. Okay, I'm gonna have to close SpeakerBot for a second. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. That's fine. No. Not backup. Data. Paste. Replace. Done. Oh, and then we want to... Whoops, I didn't mean to close all of them. Speakerbot. We're going to rename. And boom. For now, we will move this one in here. We're going to rename. Fuck, huh? Well, what are you doing? Okay. Rename. Speakerbot. Ah! Okay. Let's see what happens. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, and I didn't even think. Okay. Cancel the fucking update. I just want to make sure I have all my shit. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Cool. Make sure it's actually connected though. Oh. Right there. Okay. All right, let's test it out now. The update window. I know, I wish you could just be like, oh, you know what? I think you can actually. If you go alpha, it'll only, I think it'll only look if there, I don't know, could be wrong. Maybe because it's a stable version, but that's okay. I can just, that's probably what happened, is it probably just came up and I was like, yeah, fucking whatever. And I was like, wait, what happened? I probably didn't even know I updated it. But yeah, there needs to be a suppress update, I guess. Okay, right.
Do we still add the bot avatar slash?
Do we? I mean, obviously not. Oh.
Nope.
Nope. That's not it.
Nope. Nope.
I got it.
Nope.
Fuck. Why did this not get enabled? It should have been enabled. Anyway, okay, that's fine. I gotta go through here. Disabled all that. Okay. I think what I was doing, because I don't have very many, look, I don't have very
No
many.
delay on the TTS now.
Yeah, I don't have very much stuff here anymore. This is the YouTube bot. And I think, if I remember correctly, what we were working on was going through and like one thing at a time and moving it over. So that I was on like one bot, but I still need to finish that. I think we got down to all the YouTube only stuff. I need to get more back into. I just don't have the fucking time to sit there and go through the Discords anymore like I used to. Fucking in real life jobs, bullshit. You guys need to support me more. We need to get that meter to red every single day. Earn your fucking finger wags. If I can get this meter to go full red every stream, I can quit my job. There's your goal. No joke. No joke. If I stream at the current schedule and this meter goes red, if this meter goes red every stream for the month that I stream, you know, so take August, for example. If we got the meter to red every day that I stream for the month of August, I would more than replicate what I earn from my real world job. The meter is actually tied to monetary values for your bots, your subs, your tiered subs, your gifted subs, donations through Ko-Fi. It all counts, right? And it's not a lot. I mean, it's a lot every single fucking day. Stop it, Chaz. None of that. But, you know, I'm not sitting here like, hey, this fucking meter represents, you know, $500. You know. But yeah, I was doing the math, and that's why I was like, I wonder. I do. I don't want to stream full time. I want to be a content creator full time. I want to stream. Streaming is my release where I have fun. I get to hang out with you guys. I want to create the tutorials and have the time to create the tutorials. The scripts that I'm working on, I want to have time to finish them. I want to be able to. Every 1 cent biddy counts. It does. It really does. Yeah. And you'd be surprised how much those add up. You'd be surprised. They add up. 1 bit adds up a lot. More than ads, I'll tell you that much. Oh my God. Aw. Sorry. Granddaughter's first day of school. Aw. When you make it as a big streamer, you'll fund my projects? Fuck yeah. I'll go for that. Yeah, I just got sent a picture of my grandbaby in her first day of school outfit. No, I want you to spend your money on shit that's cool and stop spending it on me in this channel. But I can't fucking stop you, so I might as well make use of it. God knows I've tried to stop you, but you don't fucking listen, do you, Ravenous? Ever.
Dinosaur.
Fucking case in point right here. What the fuck kind of Pokemon is that? I'm gonna catch it. What is that? A Jellicent. Okay. I just look over and see this giant pink thing floating on my screen. I'm like, what the fuck? But my shit is cool and helpful. Well, I'm glad you like it. Download it. Use it. Improve it. Make it better. Don't need to pay me for it. The only thing you got to pay me for right now, the only paid script I have is the Quotientary, the Plus. There's still a free version and it works really fucking well. But I spent about 4 fucking weeks on that Plus version. And that's the only reason I'm charging for it. And I don't think $7 is too much to ask. It probably is. It should probably be like $3, but I wanted to be different. But the free one is just as good. You just don't have as much customization and control. You need to work on the free. How'd you mess it up? You literally can't mess it up. You just import. Done. How'd you mess it up? My face is just as good? Just as good as what? A bologna sandwich? Pile of turds? What's it as good as? It was like, nah. Really? Did you get an error message or anything? Or did it just not work? just as good as good things. Your face is as good as good things. Nothing happened. Did you enable the commands? Because you know StreamerBot disables them on import. You have to go back to streaming Harlock. What? Yeah, just make sure all the shit's enabled. Follow the tutorial. Watch it twice if you have to. Just kidding. I have two goals. I honestly I have two goals. One is to get this YouTube channel, this one you're watching right now, if you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, ignore that. To reach enough where I meet the threshold to get a monthly payout, because currently I don't. I get one like every 3 or 4 months. I want to get the YouTube channel to do just, I mean, I'm not looking for like $10,000, right? I'm looking for the whatever, what's the threshold? Like 100? I think it's $100 still on YouTube. That's it. $101, right? That's one goal. And then the other goal is to have a fucking schedule and that I can work with. Quit my job. I hate the fucking job. I don't care if I have to get another job. I'm not looking to like not work, but I hate this fucking job. It saps all of my energy, all of my mental focus, all of my physical whatever. It saps me every day. And then, but I want to get a schedule where I can produce and still not feel like I'm dying, right? I want to be able to sleep and eat and, you know, not be like, oh, I got to finish this first. And then I look over and it's 4 a.m. and I got to be at work in an hour. You know what I mean? So I want to get to that point. So those are my two big goals. And if I can reach those two goals, one, this channel, the YouTube side, will be a bigger success than I ever imagined it would be. I was actually talking about this with Scrolls the other night. I was like, you know, can you, because we kind of grew up together on this YouTube and Twitch journey, Scrolls and I did. And I went more heavily on Twitch side. He went more heavily on YouTube side. And now we're both kind of intermingling and stuff, but we were talking about this, I think it was just last night actually, and I was like, do you remember like when my fucking goal for YouTube was to get 1,000 subscribers so that I could have my actual username as my @ in the URL instead of this long ass alphanumeric thing, because that was before everybody got one for nothing. And we fucking made it. And we did it. And I got to put in Bearded Ink as my @ on the URL. And then 3 weeks later, they gave it away to everybody. And I was like, really? But that's okay. I still earned it. But I was like, remember when that was my goal? And he was like, yeah, I do. Or it wasn't even, is it 1,000 subscribers? No, it wasn't 1,000. What's it? 100? And like, what, I don't even remember now what it was to get. I think it was 100 subscribers and whatever. Mwah, Conan, we love you. Enjoy your friend from Sweden. You're on mute, but you can read my captions. Right here. Right here. Read my words. We love you, Conan. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the bugs. But But yeah, anyway, so whatever it was, and we finally reached it, and I was like, that's it. This channel has peaked. It's pinnacle. And then people kept showing the fuck up. And I was like, holy shit. Oh, so I'm really happy with that, you know, and like that YouTube pays me any money at all ever is fucking crazy. They're low. Oh, they're wow. 30 million shorts views. I should probably start doing shorts too, but luckily I am over. I don't think they would take it away if we have it already. If you didn't have those, like if I didn't have 8,000 watch hours, but I was still monetized, I don't think they would take it away. That'd be kind of shitty of them. I think they would lose a fuck ton of respect if they did that. I mean, luckily I'm over 8,000 watch hours. Shit, I got 8,000 watch hours on one goddamn video at this point. The one video, the one that I left off private, still my #1 video today. Fucking crazy, isn't it? It's like 60 something thousand views, which in the grand scheme of things is not a lot, but then when you realize it's a fucking bot tutorial, that's a lot. It's a lot. You know, I'm not chasing trends here. I'm not fucking going after whatever's currently in the news to get the clicks and the views. We're evergreen content, baby. We're a slow burn, but it doesn't stop. That video still averages about 400 views a month. Just fucking insane. It was uploaded 3 fucking years ago. Fucking crazy. Anyway, next question. Sorry, I got sidetracked.
Hyphy420 asked, what is the variable for the different tiers of subs on Twitch?
The variable for the different... So, are you looking for triggers or sub actions? I think it's just fucking tier. Oh, it's tier, space, and then 1, 2, or 3. Or prime. Da-da-da. Oh, this is my test one. I was like, where's all my shit? So, subs, gift subs, bombs, gift sub. Yep, just like that. Tier, space, and then 1, 2, or 3, or prime. These are all the triggers for the finger wag meter. This is what we're currently looking at, but yeah. So your sub, just like it is here. Prime, tier 1, tier 2, but lowercase t, lowercase p, obviously. But yeah, with the space, that's how they're written. Yeah. When are they supposed to change that, Barrels? Is that like soon, or? That's fucking insane that they would change it. I figured they would have lowered it, not increased it. Need over here. Need back over here. Add in YouTube Super, Jewels, and membership gifts. This week? Yikes. Well, then stop letting them, then stop pushing AI content. Like, I mean, I know that YouTube uses AI in their algorithm to, you know, check, but if content's AI, You know, I mean, I'm not saying block AI. Like, that's stupid. Hey, I think some of the AI videos I've seen are fucking cool. Have y'all ever seen that girl, Blurry Evelyn? I mean, she's fucking hot for one, but she makes some amazing fucking AI videos. They are just fucking incredible. I love watching them. I'll watch them over, and they're only like a minute long. I will watch them over and over and over and over and over again. They're so fucking cool. But, you know, then there's like that guy who got mad because he was losing money or whatever. Scrolls was telling me about him because his content got marked AI, and so he lost a lot of stuff. And I went to his channel, and literally he has 6 videos up, and they have like 10 million views on them or whatever. But they're all fucking AI. He's like, oh, I hatched a dragon egg, and it's a fucking AI egg, and it hatches, and he's like raising this baby dragon, and it's all AI. And I'm like, and you're bitching because you got marked as AI and your account got demonetized or whatever, and he has this whole like video talking about it, and all of his emails that he sent, he shows you all of them, and I'm like, dude, they literally tell you, right? And I'm like, those are the kind of people that bug the shit out of me, you know. I'm like, oh, your fucking little nest egg got caught for breaking whatever rules that he broke. I don't remember because I didn't care to pay that much attention once I realized the outline was there. You did this. You didn't fix this. You're demonetized. And then he's all bitching like, I didn't do any of that. And it's like, literally, I can go to your channel and see it for myself right now. Like, shut the fuck up. You know? But it is what it is. But I don't know. I think the AI content stuff, if it's done right, it can be cool, you know? And I think people are very, very creative with it. More creative than I would ever be. And some of them I use this free AI to make dollars. Yeah. I mean, faceless channels are still getting the whole, hey, make a faceless channel and fucking make $20,000 a month. I'm like, yeah, that's not how it works, guys. Free advice for anybody listening now or in the future. Free advice. If you are looking to do anything to make money other than exchange your time for a wage, like a real life job, right? If you're doing anything on YouTube, Twitch, the internet, whatever, and you're watching a video, a tutorial on how to do something to work from home, 9 to 5, you know, whatever. I'm not talking about those stupid, oh, you can make $80,000 this month. I'm talking about like the legit ones that are talking about like, you know, like drop shipping or whatever. Here's the clue, okay? Whoever it is that's made this video and is teaching you for free how to do this means that whatever they're teaching you is already dead. They've moved on to the next thing, so they don't mind sharing all of their secrets because it doesn't fucking work anymore. Okay, just so you know. If you're watching the video on how to make money online, that method is already dated and doesn't work anymore. There you go. YouTube wants to remove ad revenue from AI content. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. You know. Stop. Nope. I'm actually okay with that. Like, I hate the people that just blatantly knock AI. Oh my God, this video game has AI graphics in it. Fucking, I'm never going to play that. Ban. Talk about it bad on socials. Who gives a fuck? Right? I mean, you want to get down to it? Fucking all graphic effects are AI. Right? CGI? Guess what? AI. Just goes by a different name. I think the biggest downfall was that they named this shit AI. It's not artificial intelligence. It's not. And that's the big thing. It's a language learning model. It's an LLM. But that's not catchy. All right? You can't write poems with LLM in it unless you're Eminem and make it cool. All right? It's all marketing, but it's not. This is an AI, guys. You know, fucking use it, dude. AI is Vicky and I robot. Yeah. AI is artificial intelligence. Claude, ChatGPT, Gemini, they're glorified search engines. They literally go out and search your question and then compile the answer and make it human readable. That's it. That's all they do. Stop. They are.
Look
What?
at that! We got a new follower.
Well,
That's
thank
so
you for the
cool.
follow.
Thanks for following.
We have anonymous follows, but thank you. If you want to continue to lurk, please do so. If you want to say hi and announce yourself, you can do that as well. But yeah, no, so, you know, my thing on AI is like, dude, it's not, right? They are trained on a piece of the internet, and each one is trained on a different piece. And algorithm interpretation, pretty much. And they kind of recognize patterns. And so when you ask a question or tell it to do something or whatever, it gives you an expected result based on the slice of internet that it has been trained on, right? And where your type of question has been repeated over and over and over, and the same answers appear again and again and again. And that's all it does. It's a compiling search engine. That's all it is. So you don't have to go to these 47 websites and look up this shit and look at a Reddit post from 2012 and a fucking forum post from 2008 to get your fucking answer, right? Only to realize that the link to the image is broken because it's been 13 years, right? So you're never gonna get. That's all it does. Yeah. Fucking use it, man. Fucking use it. I don't have a problem with AI. Now, using AI to do the shit for you and then trying to pass it off as I did this and give me money for it. No. I don't approve of that. But the whole hatred towards the AI, especially with the artist thing, that got blown so far out of proportion. It was one AI learning model, one, that used artist things, and it didn't learn from them. It basically copied them and then passed it off as its own. Wrong, bad, and that is against the AI rules. They're not allowed to do that, right? The way that they make AI generated art, that's not how they do it. It was one program, and that program has been defunded, right? The CEO of that company is in jail, and they have paid fines every year since. But now, because of that, everybody thinks, oh, it's AI generated. They copied somebody's artwork. No, they don't. Have you ever been to art school? Anybody ever take a painting class? An art class? Do you know how they work as a human? Do you know how it works? Do you know how you learn how to draw and paint? You take your sketch pad and you go to a museum or an art show or somewhere, and you look at an actual painting, a Monet, a Degas, and you sit there and you sketch it. And then you go and you paint it off of your sketch. And then you go back and you look at new things, new lines, new patterns, new color uses, new brush strokes. And then you go back and you try to replicate it. And you do this over and over and over. Guess how AI learns how to do art? It looks at a picture and it deciphers lines and strokes and patterns and colors and mixtures, and it repeats them over and over and over until it learns how to do it. That's it. AI learns how to draw the same way a human does. That's it. They're not taking your painting and trying to pass it off as their own. That happened one time 4 years ago, and it's been snuffed out. But yet, to this day, everybody hates AI because of it. Read a book. You failed art? Oh, how do you fail art? I'm not knocking you. It's a genuine question. I started art in 8th grade. I was in art honors history. I was in art honors. I ended up going to college for 2 semesters. I took art classes. My art classes were basically show up and draw stuff. Didn't have to be great, but so a genuine question. I'm not trying to knock you or put you on the spot, but how do you fail art? I didn't think that's like failing PE. Y'all remember PE? What do they call it now? PE is not in school anymore. What the fuck is it called? Gym class? Sports recreation? You hated art class? We can't draw a circle or a square? Isn't that what art class is for? I don't think Picasso knew how to draw a square either. You got close to failing PE? Yeah, that's what PE stands for. Physical education. But that's not what they call it anymore. Run a race? No, I'll walk. Thanks. Yeah, I showed up to PE in jeans once and they wanted me to change into shorts and I was like, nah, no thanks. It's still called PE there? Really? I said something about PE. This was like a year or 2 ago now. I said something about PE to somebody and they were like, what? I think I was asking them. It's like, oh, what do you do for PE? Y'all still do the whole fucking play dodgeball and do the big parachute thing in the gym? No, we don't blow into Resurrection Annie's mouth. At least he learned how to do CPR. We learned what a penis was. Like I didn't know. You fail at everything? Laser! What's going on, man? You fail at everything? Maybe, except for being fabulous. You rock. Daryl, how the fuck are you, man? How's things? How's it going? You put down the phone hour? Boo! Dude, I can still hear that fucking ball. That hollow, echoing... Pong, pong, pong. Oh, I can hear it in my head. Y'all remember Foursquare? Kids do not know how to play Foursquare today. Dude, I would fucking school some fucking kids right now in Foursquare. Fucking spin? Oh, shit. Son? Where does the pollen go? They don't play? I know. What the fuck is Foursquare? Foursquare. Foursquare. Oh, Foursquare was fucking fun, bro. God. Recess was all about Foursquare, dude. Beating the fuck out of kids with that dodgeball. Bam, right in the ankle. Spin. Ah, you missed it. It's like... Stop. Foursquare is played with 4 people in a square. Each of you has a square in a large square. You stand in the corners. You have a dodgeball. You have to bounce the ball into somebody's square. And they have to hit it, catch it, throw it, into another square other than the one that it came from. If you miss and it bounces in your square and then you don't get to hit it before it lands somewhere else, you're out. If you get hit by the ball and you don't catch it or toss it back, you're out. Last person standing is the winner. It gets brutal, and it is fucking amazing. It is so much fun. Dodgeball can eat your whole ass. I didn't play dodgeball. I played red ball to the face. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. I can't dodge a wrench. Yeah. Yeah. Fourth through sixth grade. Yeah, I played it all the way up till like 8th grade, I think. But yeah, that was about the era. That was about the 4 to 8th grade, 4 to 7th, somewhere around in there. That's called wall ball, Chaz. Yeah. Play that with people that are quarterback. Yeah, don't fucking miss. Yeah. A racquetball right between the shoulder blades, that'll leave a mark. Yeah. Tetherball. You guys ever play tetherball? Like for points? Like for real play it? Shit's hard. Yeah, you go home looking like you've been in a fucking paintball tournament without support. Yeah. Odd, man. I tell you, 70s, 80s, 90s kids, we had it, man. We had it. We didn't know it at the time. We had the best childhoods. If we had known then what we know now, we would have taken so much more advantage of all of that. But yeah, Gen X, millennials, dude, we had it made growing up. Stop. Especially the stock market. Yeah. Yeah, about that. Anyway, next question. Oh, I almost hit the wrong
20
button.
_Ravenous _ 20
Ravenous.
asked, I plan on using vertical stream in OBS to use vertical clips. I tried setting it up before, but that was an epic fail while watching it tuts. Can you show or suggest best way to go about that?
Don't. There's one plugin for OBS that will do vertical stream. Okay. I will never support that plugin. I will never support that plugin. It is a good plugin. It does what it says. It does work. It is great. Hate it. I don't hate the plugin. I hate the people behind the plugin on personal levels. So I can't support that. I will never install it. I will never use it. I will never showcase it. It does work. But are you still planning to like dual stream or just Twitch only? No dual? So Twitch has vertical streaming capabilities built in. They do that now. And you can set it up. I haven't because my content really isn't for YouTube, won't start up. So if you go to your dashboard, vertical. Come in here, click on that. You can set up your vertical stream. It'll take you all the way through when it loads. I'll send you this direct link so you don't have to go through all that. But you can set it up. It has AI usage. Okay, people. So be warned. Anybody gives a fuck to automatically detect like your gameplay and your camera, but you can manually set it up. Let me post this link here for those of you. It's going to go to YouTube. Sorry, guys. It's just how I have my shit set up to send links so everybody gets it. But yeah, so you can set this up yourself, and then you'll have two formats that you can stream to at the same time, and without having to need any plugins or shit in OBS. Dual format streaming is what they're calling it, as you can see here, and it'll automatically send both the vertical and the horizontal streams to Twitch, and then Twitch will put them out. So if they're viewing on mobile, they will get a full screen vertical view with, I think, a chat overlay, I believe, or they can turn the chat. And then they can orient their phone to landscape and do the and get the horizontal view. So it's all done based on what the viewer is watching from, based on them more than what you do. So they want you to use this. I didn't know they wanted you to use that. I thought it was all built in. Well, that's stupid. So Twitch is just using the plugin. Okay. Well, never mind then. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, so that is, they want you to do that. Or you can use Meld Studio. Yeah, I don't. Ugh. I should probably write my own vertical. No, I'm not going to. See, I was all excited because I was like, I mean, not that I would ever use it, but I was like, oh, cool. Fucking Twitch is getting with the program, and no, they're not. Never mind. They're just promoting that stupid fucking plugin. All right, well, that's fine. But there you go. You tried dual. What are you using to dual stream, Daryl? Oh, hold on. Got it. OBS. What are your requirements? Just go live on multiple platforms, or do you want like vertical streaming, horizontal streaming, blah, 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 too? What do you mean this doesn't help in OBS, Ravenous? I don't understand what that means. That was the first time I'd actually clicked on that, by the way. I didn't realize that I thought YouTube or Twitch was doing it. You had it working and one day it said no. But what were you using to do the dual stream? I mean, obviously OBS, but which plugin? Was it Atium? Hang on. Okay, we're hanging on. Hurry up, I'm losing my grip. I'm just kidding. Go to the next question.
20_Ravenous_20 asked, how can I auto-save clips made from anywhere to auto-save to my hard drive when made?
From anywhere? You can't. With StreamerBot, you can use the Twitch clip. You can get the URL for the clip, and you can set it up to auto download. Kind of. YouTube won't let you. YouTube doesn't have that information in the API. You have to go to the clip itself and get it from YouTube, and probably through a YouTube converter website. Only on Twitch side. So on Twitch side, you have to use the you can use the clip command, because there's no other legal way to see your clips. But if you're the one creating them, obviously you have those permissions, right? So when you use the clip command and make a clip through that, you'll get a URL. And then you can send that to your Discord. You can send it to a file based on, well, C# would probably be the best option to get the right thing. But the file name is going to be the clip name, which is going to be your default stream title and tags, not tags, but anything you have as your stream title is going to be the name.mp4, right? You can change that, but it's still going to have to do the download prompt and come up and ask you, where to save or whatever. You're still going to have to say yes. So it's not like ! Clip and then it's automatically saved to your hard drive and to a certain folder. You're still going to have to interact. So technically there isn't a way. You don't want to stream vertical. You want to lay out in vertical to record to PC. Oh, that we can fucking do. You just make one. You just make one. This is not it though. I had one. Where did it go? I was going to show you. Yikes. Anyway, that we can fucking do. Yeah, we can fucking, yeah, that's easy. You have to be Premiere or use a third party for the, yeah. So YouTube clips, they're not going to just be like, oh, here's the URL. I mean, you can grab it, but you're not going to be able to, really download it. But yeah, if you're the broadcaster, you can get them. But the clips, that's the one thing I don't like about YouTube, is the clips aren't technically made or available until your stream is over, which is kind of stupid. Even though they're there and everybody can go see them, they don't technically exist. It's fucking weird. Which is why there's no real clip command for YouTube. I mean, I have one, but you can't just be like, oh, clip, and then have it save the last 30 seconds. You have to go in and be like, start recording now. Make a clip right now. Before I know what's going to happens. It's fucking weird. Or you have to do the 18-step process in your dashboard. By then, it's already too late. And yeah. I love YouTube, but man, their live streaming setup and ease of use for the broadcaster and the viewer is way behind. Way behind. Good. Way behind. So for that though, basically, oh, where'd my, fuck, did I close it on accident? I did. Okay. Well, poop on a stick. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh, fuck you then. Nobody likes you. Of a preset time of the replay buffer. Yeah, isn't that the thing though? Like, I don't mind using the replay buffer, but fuck off, dude. But it's very persnickety. All right, Ravenous, you paying attention? Are you winning, son? How close are we? We're like 5 minutes away. Okay, I can do this in 5 minutes. Yeah, the replay buffer is very touchy. Like, it's good. It needs to be better. But yeah, okay. So what you're gonna do is you're going to make a new scene, and you're gonna call this like Vert Record or whatever the fuck you want. I don't know. Right? And you're gonna set it up. Everything. Break. I gotta check on the pup. He's starting to act weird again, so I'm gonna BRB so I can go deal with him. So you have your new scene. You're basically just gonna bring in everything that you already have, right? So like your webcam. So you're gonna go, here. Let me zoom in a little bit for you so you can see. Okay. So whatever it is that you have. So we're just going to do, your microphone, obviously, because you want people to be able to hear you. So you're going to add existing and pick your microphone. And then now people can hear you on this scene. Same thing. You want to bring in your video capture device. This is going to be your webcam. You're going to bring that in. Look, there I am. Right. But here's the thing, right? You want this to be vertical. So we're going to resize this sumbitch a little bit, and we're going to grab this fucking thing and we're going to rotate it 90 fucking degrees. Bam. Now I have my webcam, right? Then you're going to bring in like your gameplay. So it's going to be your video capture device or whatever. In this case, I think I just have an image. Yeah, here. So we're going to bring that in. Okay. And then we're just going to pick one. Don't here. Boulder's Gate. That'll work. Okay. So we're going to bring that in. This is our game that we're playing. But again, we want to rotate it 90 fucking degrees. We're going to put that on there. We're going to put our gameplay. We're going to put that right here. And then this bottom area over here, right? And if you want to, you can fucking resize this so that it fits they get the whole screen. Depends on what you're looking for, right? And then down here we can put chat down here. You'd make a new profile with the vertical, yeah, but then you have to just do that, right? And then you're still gonna have shit on the sides. But this one you can do like while this is what I do, and this is what I do while I'm streaming. This is the scene I tried to tell you or show you earlier, and then it fucking failed. But because I have removed almost everything. But down here you have like your chat in a corner. You have like your little, my name, at Bearded Ink, Twitch, YouTube, Ko-Fi links, whatever, all down here. And then you have that. So you have your audio, you have your gameplay, you have your webcam, whatever else you want on the screen, any of your graphics and shit like that. You just put on there, just rotate them 90 degrees. And then you get a plugin called Source Record. Super simple. Super simple. So you're going to go here, you're going to download this and install it. Download it, install it, and when you do that, you're going to get a little option down on your, you're going to go to your filters, Let me zoom in again. Sorry, I forgot. So once it's installed, you're going to go to filters, and there will be a new one called source record, which I don't think I have on this version. I do not. Okay, so let me show you on this one then. Sorry about this, guys. Hang on. I'm just bringing this over. Bam. Okay, back over here. Lonnie, how are you? Right, so now we have this source record filter. I'll zoom in one more time. Right, so this is going to be on the actual scene, and you're going to put source record on. You're going to set it to always streaming, recording, streaming or recording. So it depends on what you want. So if you only want it when you're recording, you're going to turn that on. Now when the eyeball is on, it's going to record. So as long as you're recording. If it's set to always, it doesn't matter if you're recording, if you're live, whatever. If OBS is open, it's going to start recording this scene. So I suggest don't do that, right? Streaming or recording is good. Or if you know you're only going to do it while you're streaming or only while you're recording. So as long as one of those buttons is pressed and active, then this will come on. And then you're going to set to the type and where to save it and all of that stuff. Go through, you can set it here, all of your, your kilobytes, raise those up, get a better bit rate. 35,000 is pretty good. Go on through, you set all that in, and it's going to save it wherever you have it saved. And then when you click on that, or you hit your hotkey, you can set a hotkey to this, or a button on your deck through StreamerBot like I do. And then what's going to happen is it's going to record this scene. And yes, it's going to be sideways. But then you just have your video editing software like you're going to have anyway, and you rotate it 90 degrees. Perfect format, perfect size, 1920 by 1080 or 1080 by 1920, if you will. And then you have the recording, and it's there. I do the extra step of rotating it before I bring it into my video editor. I have the tools for that. I can show you if you were interested in those as well. But this, unlike what Barrels was saying, which is also a viable option, if you're only doing stuff in vertical, you can make a new scene collection and just use that scene collection for the vertical layout and set your canvas size to be vertical instead of horizontal. But I like this because then I don't have to mess with my regular stuff that I'm doing and streaming like we are now, and I can just hit that hotkey to record this scene only. And then all I have, I don't mess with my stream setup. I don't mess with, my streaming scenes or anything like that. And it doesn't matter what scene I go to, as long as that little eyeball is on the source record, it's going to record this scene. It doesn't record anything else I'm doing. Right? And so it's only going to record this scene, how it looks here with the audio and whatever that I decide to put in it. So you don't have to put your alerts, you don't have to put your overlays and, welcome in, whatever stuff. So if that happens, like while you're live, you don't want that in this video, you don't put them on there. No big deal. And then so everything is all kind of there. And then all you have to do is just rotate it. Video editor, rotate 90 degrees. There are online ones that'll do it for you as well. But I have a standalone program that I use to just lock it in to vertical view. And then I put it in my video editor. I edit out the blank spots, the dead spots, whatever I want, if I want to make clips out of it or whatever. And then I export it in that vertical format. Once it renders all my videos, I'm done. I got clips, I have highlights, I have uploads for YouTube and TikTok and whatever else. Super fucking simple. One plugin, one scene, and done. But I'm going to take a quick break. I know the ads are almost over, and I apologize for the back-to-back being gone. Thank you for the question, Malcolm. We're back to 3 in the queue. You can add your questions as well. I just do need to check on the pup. So I didn't do it in 5 minutes. I did it in like 7, but I tried. Anyway, I will be right back. So get up, get your drinks, get your snacks, stretch, move around a little bit. You know, go out in the other room, tell your family you're still alive, that kind of thing. And we'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. Yeah, I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for showing up today. I love you. God damn it! What the fuck were you? I fucking quit. Oh, we made it. Look at that. Get good sleepies. Okay, so we got all the eggs touched. I have touched all the eggs. I am the egg touching master. Hello, friend. Oh! Fucking Christ on the cross. Isn't that the kid from The Ring? Or, not, is it The Ring? No, The Grudge. It's the boy from The Grudge, right? I just peed my pants? Yeah. The Grudge. Yeah, that's it. He goes, or whatever. Creepy fucking kid. And clipping that, thank you for, thank you for the, yeah. How do I have to pee again already? I just fucking went. The triple ultra, that's for the other platform. I know, this is actually a really cool house. Like, the layout is incredible and I love it. Minus the gates and the blood and the creepy mannequins that just appear out of fucking nowhere. Ah! And dead bodies falling from the sky. Freezing temps. We got freezing temps. Could be a Goryo. See?
F in chat, even the ghost said that.
You know what? I never even tried to use the bucket on the well. Every fucking time that bird gets me. It's just a fucking bird. It's this one. Oh God. Why is... Ah! I've never had a pedi, but I have, like, pedicured myself. Like, I bought the little kit with the shaver and all that stuff, you know? It feels good, though. Like, I love that the little cheese grater thing. Oh, dude. Fair price, I'd say. What? Buy what's in your hand first. I'm not fucking... No. I have 41. I don't know. Get out of here. I don't need those. Get inside me, everybody. Here we go. Oh. God damn it. Aha. Aha. You can't hit me. Oh, shit. Ow. Hi. Hi, friend. Touch it. Oh. We're crouching. Can you jump?
We're crouching.
Oh. Oh no. Oh fuck, that was her? Holy, oh booty for days. Oh my god. Oh, she made tips when she wasn't a demon. Hello, Crow. What do you know? All right, we're back. Thank you for being patient through the ad break on Twitch and the BRB here. Dog as well. He has treats. He is getting some calories. I can hear him chewing behind me. Anyway, yeah, so again, just like almost everything in the digital age, there are 75 different ways to do it. So you pick the way that's most comfortable for you. Obviously, the easiest way is to use that plugin. And it's good. And I have nothing against the guys that actually made it. I have problems with some of the people that back them. And so I can't support that because I don't support them in any way, shape, or form.
No other could have.
Marbs, welcome in, and thank you to patron for the follow. Pull up a bar stool, grab a drink, continue to lurk if you feel like doing so, or you can say hi. And either way, glad you're here. Thank you. Kama Sutra for coding, hell yeah, yeah. But yeah, I mean, you know, and that's why I do. Like we just talked about the vertical, that's the way I do it because I don't support that plugin. And I found a simple, for me, easy workaround.
Hi. Welcome to my schoolhouse.
Shelly sent you? You got the stuff? I do, but it's in the back, so you're going to have to give me a minute. You got the money? But, of course I got the stuff. I am the stuff. What are you talking about? But yeah, so, you know, and then of course there's the scene collection way. You can just make your whole canvas, you know, appear vertical by setting the dimensions to a vertical format. So instead of 1080 by, or 1920 by 1080, you do 1080 by 1920. You know, and then you just set up everything that way. So there's multiple ways to do it. It's just how are you most comfortable? You know, I do it this way because anything that I want to record in that vertical format is going to be done while I am live or recording a tutorial or whatever. So I can't swap between scene collections, you know, if I'm doing that. So I just do it with the source record and record that one scene. And I just make sure that it's laid out the way I want, like I showed you there. But yeah, there's multiple ways to do it. So, and how dare your dad want to talk to you? What the fuck is wrong with dads? God. And I hope my daughters don't say shit like that. Oh my God, dad called. Had to talk for like 10 minutes. Ugh. That would hurt my feelings. I'm like, you know what? Guess what? You're off the Christmas list. So over the next little while, as things in my life kind of come back to normal homeostasis and slow down a bit, there will be some changes to the streams that were supposed to be done last season, but we all know how that fucking went. My goal for season 6 is to not have to cancel any streams. I know it's not going to happen. We're probably going to end up canceling a stream in the first week, but I'm going to try really, really hard to not have to cancel any of the planned streams. So there's that. Anyway, Marbs, how the hell are you, my man? And thank you for that tablature. I will look at that here in a little bit. It's a little different than what I'm used to seeing, but I need to get my tune because I have the strings put on and they're just taut so that they don't flimsy around, but they're not tuned because they're brand new strings. You know what I mean? So I wanted them on there so I didn't lose them, but I didn't want them to be tuned and to just sit there on the wall. So I'll have to tune them up, but I will give it a try. Oh, well, it's probably emotional for him too, especially if it affects you. Dads are really good about knowing things like that and making some kind of an attempt to let you know that they're there with you. They just don't do it well. Right? We try, you know, like, oh, I know my daughter is hurting or upset or whatever. I know this. I'm going to attempt to let her know that, hey, I'm here. I got you. But it doesn't come out that way because we're really bad at that part of it. So take that into consideration. And I'm sorry that it's an emotional day. Would it help if I showed you my butt? I'm not going to, but I'm just curious if that would help. Long story. That's what Fansly is for. Yeah, I know. I need to do that. Anyway. It's getting late. How long have we been? 3 hours. Holy shit. Great Tavern Talk, guys. Let's do the next question.
20_Ravenous_20 asked what would be the best way to get more hotkeys, like F13, F24, so I can assign them to do tasks.
The best way is to use your Alt and Control and Shift keys. Core system keyboard press. Modifiers, Control, Alt, Shift. What key do you want? Any of your keyboard keys. Number pad, regular numbers. These regular numbers are the ones that are above the QWERTY line. The number pad, or if you have a numpad, because they are different keys. So you could do like W. Control Alt Shift or Control Alt or Control or Control Shift or Alt Shift or Alt or Shift. Obviously Shift W is just going to make a capital W, so we probably don't want that. But Control Alt Shift W, and then whatever program or task or whatever that uses the hotkey, you set that as the hotkey, so then you test it. You actually type Control Alt Shift and W on your keyboard, and if it runs, perfect. And then you set StreamerBot to use those exact keys, and then when it's triggered for whatever the trigger is going to be, and if you are like using a Stream Deck, you don't need a trigger, just the button. You hit the button, it simulates your keyboard pressing those buttons, and then it runs that task as long as the program or task, whatever, is listening for that hotkey. So similar to like how we have the SnapCam filters, right? You have a channel point redeem on your thing that you can use. All right. So I have them, right? So We got the alien, all those, right? So alien just comes over basically and presses the hotkey for that filter. Sets a delay, presses the hotkey to remove that filter that I have all set up in SnapCam. So set them as favorites, and then I have my hotkeys. So these are the hotkeys, and then StreamerBot basically just simulates that. So if you're currently using a hotkey of like Shift F1, you can do Control Shift F1 and get a second hotkey off of F1 that way. And then you could do Alt Shift F1 and have a third one. And then you could do Control Shift Alt F1 and have a fourth one. The one thing you need to be careful with hotkeys is a lot of programs, OBS included, will use what is called a global hotkey. Okay, and that basically means anytime that button is pressed, Discord has a ton of them. Anytime that button combo is pressed, it'll run that in that program. And there are a few streamers that I know that have some hotkeys set up, for example, to do different things. Discord, to like mute yourself in Discord or deafen yourself in Discord or whatever. But it's also the same keys that a lot of games use to like sprint and pick up items. So they'll be running and pick up an item, and then you can hear their doo-doo-doo, and their Discord gets muted even if they're not on a call, you know. So you do need to be careful and know what's running and what hotkeys are set up where. So check Discord for their default hotkeys, and don't duplicate any of those, you know, to avoid that kind of thing. But for the most part, most programs will use either a single key or a single modifier. So like Control FT, Control T, Control Z, you know, whatever, right? So if you use 2 or 3 of the modifying keys, which are Shift, Control, and Alt, you normally don't run into those problems because most programs won't use all 3 modifiers. And then don't forget that you have keys that most programs don't use, like the brackets key and the pipe key, which are the 3 above your enter, right? So you can do like Control Pipe. Most programs aren't going to use that, so you don't really have to worry about it. Or if they do, Control Alt Pipe. Of course, you have your F keys, but there are a lot of things tied to F keys, and you got to be careful. Like Alt F4 is already a universal for shut down active program that has focus, right? So you don't want to use shit like that. There are Windows only hotkeys that if you duplicate them, they will do shit in Windows regardless of what else is using them. Like in the Windows key is a big one, but you can do like Control, you know, obviously your word editing hotkeys. So like Control All or Control A for control, to select everything, Control C to copy, Control V to paste, Control Z and Control Y to go forward or back a step. You know, you don't want to avoid using those and things like that. The arrow keys are also highly common. I use my arrow keys with modifiers for a lot of the hotkeys. Like my zoom in is Control Alt and then up arrow, because not many things are going to use that, right? And then with that, I can zoom in, and you know how it follows the mouse. I do Control Alt down key to stop following the mouse. All right, because not a lot of things are going to use that. So there's that. So you have options as far as your hotkeys go. You're not stuck to just your F keys, and you can go from there. So hopefully that helped. All right, next question.
Hyphy420 asked how to keep the zoomed screen from following the mouse until it gets to the edge of the zoomed screen.
There you go. We were just talking about that. So that's all set up I assume you're using the LUA version. Yes. No, maybe. That's what I'm using. It's the best.
Schools are changing the alphabet song to not sing a lemon okay.
I heard that. You're using the LUA script though, right? Boink. Zoom to mouse. Back up. What? Yeah, they're starting to A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, or whatever, and then M, N, O, P, Q. Yeah, so there's no L, M, N, O, P. You don't say that anymore. Yeah, so this is in settings, and then settings, or tools, tools, scripts. Right? That's like the best part of the alphabet. We are getting fucking dumber. Yeah. I blame the current generations. The last two fucking generations. You guys are shit. You gotta fucking destroy everything. Oh, we're so sensitive. We can't have that. I'm offended. Fuck, good. Go be fucking offended. You know what happens when you're offended? Nothing. Fuck out of here. They said P. Yeah. All right, anyway. P doesn't bother me unless it's on me. Bro, some people pay extra for that. So your follow border right here is going to be the big one. So this is from center. So like right now I have mine set to 8 and you can see I can go pretty far before it jumps over. I think 4 is the default. But I set mine to 8 because that gives me enough room to where, like, if I'm talking about something, I can go, oh, it's here, 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 and I don't have to worry about, oh shit, and making you dizzy. Some people have this set so fucking high that they're like, anytime they move their mouse and it jumps, don't do that. But yeah, so this, the border is where you're going to set that up. And you're just going to trial and error. And of course, your zoom factor is going to play a big role in that too. So if your zoom factor is high, this number needs to be a lot smaller. I don't know. I have found zoom factor of 2 to be just fine. I mean, obviously you can tell this is what we're looking at, right? Yours does not seem to make a difference. You may need to refresh or restart after making changes. Midstream rant in the middle of an Ask Me Anything done. Yeah. But these are my settings. Or mine. So what is it that you're having the problem with? Is it not following your mouse enough, or is it following it too much? That melody is in everything, dude. It's the alphabet song. It's Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Like, there's like, what, 9 or 10 different songs that use that exact melody. The screen moves and your mouse stays in the center. Well, yeah, that's the whole idea, dude. Ba Ba Black Sheep. Yep, that's another one. But you want like mine, you want your mouse to be able to move without it just following at all times. So set your follow border and your zoom. What's your zoom factor, by the way? So that's going to play a big part of it. A huge piece of music, yeah. He wrote it when he was 7. Why does that not surprise me? That's why people Marv's might appreciate this. I don't know, but probably not. Nobody else does. I seem to be the only one, but like, I hate Lady Gaga, right? I can't stand her. I don't think she has any talent. I can't stand her voice. Her songs are lackluster. The lyrics mean nothing. But people are like, oh my God, she's a fucking genius. I'm like, she's not a genius. Dude, she wrote her first song when she was 4. I'm like, yeah, I wrote a story when I was 4 too, but that doesn't mean it's any fucking good. You know? Is it gonna be or be homeless? Yeah. Lady Gaga? Yeah, no. Thanks. Gag me with a spoon. She's a horrible person in real life, by the way.
Frog said, happy birthday, bearded.
Hi, frogs. Welcome, man. It's not my birthday. How are ya? It's never worked great. Have you updated it? What version of OBS are you on, Fi? Because that's going to matter too. You were throwing a bowling ball at 4, not between your legs. Yeah, exactly. We're all genius. You just got back from your niece's dance class? Hell yeah. 32.0.4. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be nice to you. I don't know why. Try that one. Delete the other one that you have. You'll have to reset your hotkeys. It's set in the mouse. Yeah, so every time you move your mouse, the whole screen just moves. Is that what you're right? That's what you're saying. Try that new version. She didn't run off the floor and listen to her instructor. Well, that's good. Yeah. All right. Let's try the updated one. This was one that I fixed. So my code is in there too. Because this got outdated with one of the updates because OBS changed some shit. So I fixed it so that it still worked. So give that one a try and let me know if you're still having issues with it. But hopefully that helped. I mean, obviously you can see on mine. Why are we on this scene? What the fuck? Oh, I know why. I just wanted you to see that animation again. But you saw that mine worked. So, I mean, obviously you know that it's working. 3204. I haven't updated to the new OBS yet. I'm a little hesitant. I don't like some of the changes that they announced. I'm not like totally against them, but be sweet. What's up? You've been out of internet for a few. Oh no. I hope you get your internet back soon, my friend. But yeah, give that one a try. Let me know. And if it still happens, then we'll look at it deeper. But it's going to be, you also may update. 32.0 was full of bugs. So I would go to at least 32.1.2. I'm not sure about the latest release that just came out like last week or whatever. Shotcut fucked your computer? How? No more Skyrim clips, but man, they were so good. She kind of fits the Paula Abdul mold. Except Paula Abdul had talent and could sing and was hot. And very fun to look at. Lady Gaga is none of the above. So... Oh, that's shitty. Well, you said that Shotcut updates a lot, right? So I wonder if you could downgrade to an older version. I have one of my video editing software. I have like 6. I have like 4 of them that I've paid for. And one of the paid ones that I have, I refuse to update it because they're newer updates that like break a lot of shit that I use. And some of them have been depreciated. Other ones have moved to weird combos. And so like I'm on a version that's like 6 years old. It works great. It's fucking almost perfect. There are a couple of limitations because of some of the changes, but I get around it. Gaga's a genius, made millions with no musical talent. Yeah. Oh my God. Did you see her in that fucking movie with Bradley Cooper? Some chick flick. I can't remember what the fuck it was called. Oh, she made me want to throw up in my mouth. You've seen them both naked? A Star is Born. Yep, that's the one. Yeah. Paula Abdul. I've seen Lady Gaga and Paula Abdul naked too. I don't want to see Lady Gaga naked again. It's highly disappointing. I've never actually had a reverse boner before. Bradley Cooper was like on record too saying he didn't ever want to make another movie with her because she's just such a fucking bitch. Your computer doesn't play external sound? You were a fiend for her music when you were like 5? Yeah, and then you grew up, so. What are you laughing at, Lonnie? Reverse boners? Don't laugh at reverse boners. They're an epidemic and they need to be stopped. You don't ask a lady how old she is, Lonnie. I said boners. Rude. Rude. You compliment them. You ask them for their ID. Don't put boners in the alphabet either. Wait, what? Definitely reverse something. You take Paula over any of the modern stuff? I would take Paula Abdul today. Today, Paula Abdul. She still looks good, dude. I would let her step on my throat. And I'm not even into that. But the line never worked for me, but you're free to try it. You guys want a pickup line that never fails? Never. I've used it 3 times. It never fails. A little bit of acting, but it never. Yeah, she is 64, and she is fucking gorgeous. I can't do the opposite of Track's video, though. She was 17 when she made that. I got a beard, I can't fail. You'd be surprised. I haven't had the loving touch of another human in almost 8 years now. Yeah, you didn't know that? 17. Yeah, that's why 14-year-old me was like, fuck yeah. Yeah. But I can't do that anymore. Facts are facts. I ain't gonna sugarcoat nothing. I am who I am. She may be a vampire. Yeah, that's fine by me. Might need to glue the beard on my head. You think it's the bald head that's making me unattractive? Good. They were talking about that at work the other day. Like, you're such a fucking asshole.
Cheers, genitals.
Thanks for paying to cover charge, Frogs. Like, you're such a fucking asshole, and you're not really. You're such a good guy. Why are you always so mean? Like, I'm like, because. And I looked right at him, and I was like, because I am this fucking sexy, I have to be an asshole to keep you fuckers away from me. They laughed at me, like I wasn't telling the truth. I'm like, could you imagine if I had a nice personality? Good Lord, my phone would never stop ringing. If you just smiled more, yeah. Like, I am single by choice, guys, okay? This isn't a detriment. I am here because I want to be, not because I have to be. I'm 27. And opposites attract? Wasn't Opposites Attract off her first album? Her first album was
said, "Hey baby."
17. Hey baby. Hey baby. She was a Laker girl first. Yeah.
Frog said, Honorable Ken.
Honorable Ken. Yeah. And Hayden Panettiere was only 16 when she the first season of Heroes. You're gonna fight your internet. I'd be okay with that too. Hell, she could be 74. I don't give a shit. No reverse boners there. That's for fucking sure. Fuck J-Lo. I hate that bitch too. I hate a lot of people. I know. I wish they would come back and finish it properly, but oh my god, dude. Season 3, you got fucking Goth Hayden. Son. Shakira? I like Shakira. Yeah. Ooh, goths. Who the fuck does that? Not enough. Ali Larder? No. Amy Smart over Ali Larder any day. Goth Hayden is top tier. Agreed. Yep. I thought we had one question. All right, let's answer another one. Never going to get out of this queue.
Malcolm 1971 asked, how do you have the birthday command find a user's birthday in a text and send that user's birthday to chat?
C#. C# is going to be your best option. But I don't know if you noticed earlier, Smoking Barrels has a birthday
Frog said
command.
1971.
Yes. He has a birthday command that works for YouTube. He sent it to me. Well, it's in the general chat right now. I'm going to go through it. I'm going to remove the unnecessary bits. I'm going to rewrite it for Twitch instead of YouTube and then send it to you. That way you don't have to worry about compiling GoMan's version or anything like that. So give me a couple days. In living color. Martel Bill here. I was Fire Marshal Bill one year for Halloween and nobody got it. It's like, am I the only one that watches this show? You downloaded the whole thing? Fucking internet for the win. Yeah. So yeah, Malcolm, if you're still here, you will have a working Twitch version soon. Oh, let me show you something. Let's say you're standing in a pile of gasoline and you decide you need a smoke. Human shish kebab. Yeah. But yeah, to answer your question, and for those coming in the future, C# is going to be the best way to parse a text variable that has multiple lines and do things with it. You can do it through all sub actions. It's just going to take a lot of them. It's going to take like 3 or 4 if-else statements and reading multiple lines. So there's going to be a lot. And this is one of the rare cases where I'm like, if you don't know C#, ask somebody and get them to do it for you. Because there are things that StreamerBot does, that any bot does, that streamers need or want a feature or whatever. And there's just no way around it except for the more complex ways. You know, things can be done. Like I haven't come across anything yet that StreamerBot can't do if you have enough time and talent. But because I am the type that I like to, let's do this the simplest way possible so that you understand what's going on, I try to avoid like the C# or, you know, using server and clients and stuff like that. That is C#. Oh, you say C++. It isn't C++ just C++? That is C# encoding language, Mark. The C #. Hashtag if you're younger. There's C++, there's C++, and then there's C#. Yeah. You had it right, man. You're on it, brother. There's a place called the internet? Yeah. C+ in music is C augmented? Gross. Who the fuck wants to say augmented all the time? C-aug. Cog. Yeah. CO is C diminished. C dim. You can't learn code now? Why not? And that's one of the things I do love about the StreamerBot community as a whole too. You can go into the Discord or on Twitch even, or not Twitch, Twitter, Blue Sky, whatever, and you can be like, hey, I'm using StreamerBot and I want this functionality and I don't know how to do it. And one of two things is going to happen, especially in the Discord. If you post respectfully, right, asking for help, showing what you've tried, don't just be like, hey, can somebody do it? But if you go in and be like, I'm trying to make, or we'll use Malcolm as an example. I'm trying to make a birthday command where people can enter their birthday and then stuff will happen on their birthday. But if you go into the StreamerBot Discord and you go to the support channel and you're like, hey guys, I'm trying to make this. This is what I've attempted. It's not working. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, blah, 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 blah. One of two things is going to happen. One, somebody's going to come along and hold your hand and walk you through your own code until it starts to work and get it working for you. Or two, somebody is going to come along and they're going to go, this is a cool attempt. It would be a lot better in C#. I understand you don't know C#. Here, I wrote this for you. Go ahead. Here's the import code. Test it out. Let me know if you need anything tweaked. I fucking love that, man. Dreamweaver was such shit, dude. Fuck Dreamweaver. A friend of me in middle school. Dreamweaver was good to compile PHP. That's about the only thing I used it for, because that was back before like Notepad++ and shit, where they had like syntax highlighting and all that. And then I would just copy it and put it back in Notepad and continue on. But I hated Dreamweaver. I hated everything about it. I loved Macromedia Flash. I hated Adobe when they bought it from Macromedia and they fucking destroyed it. Fuck yeah. Angel Fire.
Sausage. I do like sausage a lot.
I still remember.
Hell, you could have a sausage taco.
My very first website address.
I'd
on
like
Angel
meat.
Fire.
Give me meat. I want meat in my mouth. Put it in there.
Dude, I made Flash do things. Like I was in Macromedia Flash like 2, 3, 4. Like I was in there early. I wasn't on the very first version of Flash, but I was like on the second one. And there were things in 2, 3, and 4 that Flash couldn't do. It just did not have the capabilities to do that. One of them, for example, was to record audio from your microphone through a web browser. Not many things could at that point, right? I made it. I made Flash do that. And then 2 versions later, it became standard install. There, I have 4 audio. I have 4 scripts, action scripts that I wrote to provide functionality to Macromedia Flash that did not exist, that the devs for Flash picked up. They contacted me and asked me about them. And then I sent them to them. I was like, yeah, here you go. And then like the next version, they were implemented in standard feature. Stickdeath.com, dude, fuck yeah, dude. That was like one of the best Flash movies ever. Still to this day is still. So you build your websites on an intranet. Yeah. You can suck my dick fucking like. Yeah. Yeah, and then they came out with ActionScript 2. Oh, son, I was like, we are in this. Yeah. I built so many games in Flash. I built so many scripts in Flash. Flash is where I got into coding and making and seeing things come together, and I fucking love it. I still have CS3, the Platinum Suite, on my computer today. It's maybe not completely legal copy, but Skyrim mod by frogs. I don't know. Maybe you could partner with somebody that knows how to do those kind of things, and then you could push it out there. I'm not sad because of where Adobe took it. I'm sad that Adobe took it from Macromedia. I understand Macromedia's point and position at that point when they did. But I'm not sad, right? Adobe took it too far, and it became a security liability because they were trying to basically make it the internet. But I'm sentimental about it for sure. But then there's things today like Rumble, I think it's called Rumble, where if you have your SWF files, they'll still run in a browser, fully functional. CS5. See, I did CS3, 4, 5, and 6, and I liked 3. I wasn't real big on the ActionScript 3.0. I think Adobe kind of fucked the language. But I love CS3. It had the best version of Photoshop. It had the best version of Adobe Flash. It had the After Effects. It had, all that shit in there included in the suite. But, yeah, Rumble's really good. I like that they have that, they take the security features off, obviously, the vulnerabilities and stuff. But yeah, and I still have most of my original SWF files on one of my hard drives, and I think they're in that box just down there. You can't see. So I could have my original Flash games and stuff that I built back, and I love that. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And I love that there are projects out there to preserve the old internet. And the reason I love that is not only is that the era of the internet that I grew up on and learned, but that era of the internet was not pushed by algorithms and ads like we are today, right? It wasn't dopamine hit and keep people engaged and show them this stuff over and over, right? Like that era of the internet was everybody got to kind of carve out their own little corner and do with what the fuck you wanted to do with it. And if people came by, it was cool. Like blogs, right, became really big and popular, but blogs would not work today. I mean, they kind of do, but the old style blog, like I'm talking like people using blogs like almost like a diary. I remember I had a blog once and nobody ever watched it. Nobody ever read it. Nobody ever came to it. It was fine. That's not why we did the things back then. We didn't do things back in the old internet era for likes and comments and thumbs ups and hearts. We did it because it was fucking cool, and then you wake up one day and you go open your blog account and you see that your last post has a comment from somebody in fucking Greece or Colorado, or, you know, and you're just like, wow, another human that I don't know actually took the time to not only read what I did, you know, but they connected. And that's what that old internet was about. You know, the original MySpace, you know, the fucking, you know, just, yeah, bulletin boards, you know, PBBB, right? SMF forums, you know, they were communities built around people that wanted to share things, right? And nowadays, and I'm not saying like today's internet is bad. It's different. It's vastly different. It's more technological. It is more advanced, but it is less about connection than the old internet was. It's coming back, frogs. They're remaking MySpace. So here in about the next 6 months or whatever, you'll be able to make your own homepage and sort your top 8 friends. Yeah. Scooby? No. But yeah, today, you know, today's not about connection. Today is about keeping you connected. I'm going to be your number one. I'm going to be ahead of Tom. Get out of here. Tom was my only friend on my MySpace. I didn't have friends either. I didn't even have one. Not one of my friends followed me on my MySpace so that I could add them. But, you know, that's the difference, I think. And to put it in a nutshell, really, is that the old style internet was about connecting, and the current era is about being connected. And those are two widely different things. You know, everything is geared to keep you engaged, keep you on the app, on the site, on the whatever. Keep coming back. If you leave, you're going to get a notification that somebody posted something and you need to check it out right the fuck now. Get back here. No. Twitch will be right back after a word from Twitch's sponsors. Steam it. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, but it's all about, you know, now it's not about the content that you make. It's about how many likes that content gets, how many hearts, how many things, so that you can show somebody and they will pay you to continue to do that. You know, and it sucks. But at the same time, we all saw it coming. We all knew, you know, Google ads. Ooh, how can I place Google ads on my fucking website? We all figured it out. But that's you know, that's where we're at. And as an old guy who lived pre-internet to modern era and has seen every stage along the way, you know, I feel like I'm qualified. And I like, again, I don't think modern, current technology, internet is bad. It's just different. You know, we compare it to what it was 10, 20, 30 years ago. Yeah, of course it's going to be night and day. Stop it, Scooby. But it's different, you know, and once you have to accept it, and we have to accept it, because we're not going to go backwards. There's too much money tied up into the internet on both ends, giving and taking, and, you know, we're never going to go back. Twitch is the only real reason you still hang out on the internet. I love the internet. I love doing things on the internet. Streaming, you know, unrelated. No. I love coding and building and creating things and doing things and, you know, watching and learning and stuff. So I don't mind. I do hate the constant barrage of advertisements, and like I can doom scroll TikTok or Instagram or whatever. I'll see 3 posts from friends and then 19 ad posts. But that's the way we are now, because people are paying to put their ads on there. Nobody's going to say no to money. So, a 10-minute ad. I've done that. I've seen that before too. Yeah. Welcome back from the ads. The other being Gmail. Yeah. I have a lot, but I think it's just it's part of that, and not really. I don't want to go into like a whole adapt or die type of situation, because we're not there. But I think that there's a lot of things about the internet that people hate, like the ads, right? The revenue, but at the same time, there are so many good things about it, and things that are better than they were 20, 30 years ago. It's just different, but I do miss the old style connect, build a community, find people that are like-minded and just hang out, quote each other's fucking messages and reply and have the inside jokes in a fucking SMF forum or a PHP BB, W for Tinder. Yeah. But yeah, it's just, it's different, and we have to kind of understand what those differences are, feel nostalgic for the past, try to hold on to them, and preserve them, and move forward with what we have now, and make what we have now better for the user and the experience. I have TikTok because of Twitch. When was the last time I made a post on TikTok? Like fucking March, February? Was it even this year? I don't know. I don't log in there very often. We can stop the corporate takeover. Yeah, but it's not corporate anymore. Everybody, because of the .com boom in the late 90s, right? Everybody's like, the money's in the internet. I'm going to go make my money on the internet. That's where I'm going to be, So it's not just corporate anymore. It's ma and pa too. And that's where we're not going to turn back from that, because everybody has seen it happen. It'll happen again. And I'm going to be there this time. The .com boom. Yeah. So that was late 90s, 97, 98. When websites were becoming monetized, but they were also providing services. And so you would have things like Angel Fire, right? As an example. And then Yahoo would come along and be like, oh, you own Angel Fire. Guess what? We own it now. Here's, $14 billion, and we're going to take your shit from you. Yeah. Yeah. But that was the thing, you build a website, offer a service, and somebody big is going to come and buy it from you, and you're going to be a millionaire overnight after 10, 20 years. Yeah. So it was just that's what kind of drew everybody into I can make money on the internet. Lycos? Yeah. Ask Jeeves. Yahoo, before Google came along, Yahoo was the big bully on the internet. They wouldn't try to knock you out of business by making a similar item and trying to make it better like Google tries to do. Anybody remember G+, the Facebook killer? Yahoo wouldn't do that. They didn't make services to try to compete with you and knock you out of business. They just came and bought you. They just came and fucking bought you. Yeah. Scrolling is too tempting. That's the dopamine hit. They have it down to a fucking science. That's why you get push notifications. It's because you've been gone from the app too long. They don't really give a fuck. They don't really give a fuck that your friend just posted. They think that your friend posting is going to get you back on the app. That's why you get the push notifications. That's why you get the emails. Hey, you have 7 notifications from fucking Dave that you haven't checked on Instagram in 6 months. Come back now. Yeah. They have it down to a science. And then they know that once you're on the app, you're going to be there. And that's the whole idea. Retention, retention, retention. And if I can give you 10-second dopamine burst hits, you're going to get addicted to that. You're going to get addicted, and then you're going to want it. And then when you're off of your phone, you're going to want to be back on your phone because you're not getting those instant 10-second dopamine, 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 dopamine. If Dave wants to talk to me, he can say, yeah. Well, that's it. They're like, you have 3 DMs from Dave. And I'm like, it's just big titty goth girls dancing, which I will go look at, but not today. Yeah. Yeah. Queen Neffy for the win. Yeah. She's one of them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she is. When the fuck did Twitch drop my frames? No, we have a B-shape unknown in chat on Twitch, guys. Go ahead and catch that. Oh, well, we love you here too, sweet. She's not goth here. No. No, when did that happen? Just recently? It was on Twitch side. They dropped frames. Or YouTube, one of the two. You came to Twitch for Phasmo drops and stayed for Bearded Ink streams. Aww. We love you, frogs. It's always good when you're here. We have 2 more questions. Let's do the next one. I need to get out of here.
Smith 1362 asked, need a hand with YouTube streaming settings.
Do I need a hand? No. I'm good. I'm just kidding. Little joke, Daryl. Little joke. One of those was, and it was a joke. Ooh. So YouTube, where did my thing go? Oh, here we go. Need a hand with YouTube streaming settings. Okay. Hand. Okay. So I didn't even know Twitch was a thing 6 years ago. I had no idea. I didn't know what Discord was. I didn't know what Twitch was. I was talking to a friend in New Zealand. I wasn't in New Zealand. The friend is in New Zealand, and I was talking to them. And I was like, what are you doing? And she's like, oh, I'm watching a guy hitchhike across Europe. And I was like, what? That sounds boring as fuck. And she's like, no, he you know, streams his adventures, and he hits like, and people pay him money so he can get food or a hotel or a hostel or, you know, whatever. And I'm like, what? And she's like, it's on Twitch. And I'm like, what the fuck is Twitch? And so then I was like, okay, so like 2 weeks went by and this kind of kept going on in the back of my head. I was like, a dude is walking across Europe and people are watching him and paying him money to do it. I was like, what the fuck? So I looked up Twitch and I was like, oh. And I was like, okay. So I started getting into Twitch, like watching and, you know, seeing what people were. I'm like, oh, they're playing games. They're doing all. And I was like, oh. And then I was like, fuck, I could do that. So a week later, I went live. My first ever live on Twitch was from my mobile phone when I was doing a treasure hunt in New Orleans. And it sucked because my phone was shit. But I did it. And I did it for 2 days in a row. And then I came home. I had a day off. And then I went live through OBS on my computer. And I played a Pokemon speedrun. It was my very first, like, Twitch stream for real. Yeah. And we are so glad you did, Marv. Yes. Savage Music Man, Assorted Marbles, Bearded Ink, Umbrellas. We all kind of found each other and we're like, yeah, all of us have like 12 followers. Let's fucking grow together. And then Umby was like, we were down here at like 100 followers and she was already at like 1,200. And we started teasing her about making partner. And she was like, shut up. Stop doing that, guys. And so we stopped doing that. And oh, I hope not too. I miss her too. She did stream like last month, like twice last month. I went in and saw her on one of them. She's doing good still. But yeah, and then Savage kind of left me and Marbs behind, you know. And he's like, I mean, we still go hang out. We're not like we don't like him. We love him. We love Savage. But as far as like numbers and stuff go, you know, and he's doing great. Super proud of him. He's got an amazing community over there as well. Shelly, there you are.
Oh, hi. Welcome to my schoolhouse.
Don't be sending random people over here to pick up your stuff, okay? You need yeah. And then,
Surprise,
you know,
motherfucker.
we kind of all found our little grooves and niches and have done, you know, we still check on each other all the time. Obviously, Marbs is my #1 moderator, as you can see. He wasn't lying. I know. It's good to see you too, sweetie. How are you? Scooby, no. Stop it. But yeah, it's kind of cool to see the last almost 6 years now. The heck I won't. Okay. That's fair. But yeah, you know, it's just kind of cool to see everybody's growth and, you know, and all the different things that they do and where we started, you know. And I mean, there's people that I grew up on Twitch with. We kind of grew up like the same, like with Marbs and Savvy, and we kind of did everything together or, you know, supporting each other. And like, I don't even know where they are now. Like they completely dropped off the internet, you know. How are you, Shelly? How's things? How's life? Hope it all well. Is this last question you, Frogs? Is this the joke one? That's the password for the stuff? Yeah. All right.
Frogsgirl04 asked, when is your birthday?
You make a meerkat look lazy? Interesting. Oh, the YouTube settings too. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. High five. My birthday is once a year.
Still need the YouTube settings, boss.
Yeah. Fuck. Wait, why? Hold on. Daryl, I am so sorry. Torvik, hi, dude, fucking, for whatever fucking reason, YouTube chat stopped showing up in my chat. I am so sorry, guys. I was not ignoring you. I promise. My integrated chat was not catching up. The last thing I have, dinosaur, stop it, was Smoking Barrels talking about his YouTube commands for his clips. I did not. Torvik, I'm sorry if you're still here. Hi, welcome in. Daryl, don't. I didn't ignore you guys. Look, literally. I got it back now. I'm here. I'm so sorry. Okay. We got it though. We're fine now.
Frog said, honky honky.
I know. It's been a while. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened. I just had to refresh everything and all of them came back now. You were wondering, but you couldn't say anything? Off on a rant. No, literally, they weren't showing up in the chat at all. Yeah. Sweet. Thank you. Painting elderly residents. You paint people for a living? You paint the elderly? How do they wash it off? Maybe I should make some C# tells me, yeah. Paint, yeah, that's right. This is my first job, painting the elderly. I kind of want to paint the elderly now. Hold still, Grandma. Questions. So many questions. You want to be painted when you're elderly? If I'm still around, I will paint you, Frogs. Hold on. You kids, stop moving. YouTube settings. Yes, we'll go to YouTube. I am so sorry. I'm a horrible streamer. You're gonna go up in the top right hand corner. You're gonna click on create. Bam, we're gonna go live. Now, if you've never gone live on YouTube before and you've never clicked this button, there is a 24-hour mandatory wait. Okay. Before you can go live for the first time. Why? I don't fucking know. YouTube. So you're going to go up here to schedule stream. You have gone live? Okay. And it's going to ask you for your settings. We're just going to create new. So it's going to walk you through the same thing, just like uploading a video. You need to give it a title, a description, which is basic stuff, right? Some douche in corporate, yeah. It worked, but I guess they just got to prove that you're not like a bot creating accounts or whatever, which I guess makes sense. But How are you going to go live? So obviously, I'm assuming you're going to be using OBS. Can I link what this? What we're looking at right now? Yeah. I mean, it's just studio. Did you miss that first part? Your YouTube page? Go to any YouTube page, and the create button right up here. Click it. Remember when YouTube added a live option? I do, yeah. When you click the go live, it's going to take you to studio. But yeah, I will. I mean, I'm not going to link to mine because it's not going to let you in. But yeah, it's just studio. YouTube Studio, and then we're going to go to schedule stream. And we're going to create a new stream. In OBS, you have it set up, just not sure what's not working. Okay, it's probably going to be your stream keys. So how about we go through the settings? Yeah, so obviously the details, these are of your stream. How are you going to stream? Your thumbnail, if you want one. The playlist, if you're going to add it to an existing playlist. Is it made for kids? Age restrictions? All of this normal stuff like it if you're uploading a video to YouTube. All that's the same basic. And then you're going to click on next. We have to have a title. Oh, there we go. Monetization. If you're a Twitch partner, it'll ask you for monetization. You can choose to have monetization on or off. If you turn it off, you're not going to make any money on that video, which is fine. When you're done, you click next. Customization. So the live chat replay, this will only work if you don't edit your video afterwards, right? So if you make any edits to the video afterwards, like when you're done streaming, you want to go and cut out this piece or, unmute, whatever, live chat will not be there anymore. The participant modes, this is who can actually send messages in your chat. If you don't do the title is the only thing that's required. You're not required a description or anything like that, just a title, right? So, and it can be pretty much anything you want. Yeah. And then the live reactions and stuff. So the delay, this is if you want to set a delay. I leave this all the way off, obviously. A redirect is basically like a raid on Twitch. You just set it up beforehand. You can do it when you're ready to leave if you want, but they have to be live and they have to give you permission to redirect to them. It's a big hassle. You can't just pop in to people unexpected like you can on Twitch. And then the trailer, this is basically, it's going to about 15 seconds. For 15 seconds to up to 3 minutes, you can upload a little video or whatever that will show until your live content begins. Great place to hide ads. And then the visibility, obviously you want everyone to see it. It's going to be public, and you're going to pick the date and time that you want to go live. And when you're done, it will create this stream. Just like it does when you're uploading a video on YouTube. It'll create everything and get ready for you. If it doesn't have an error. And it might be because I'm already, there we go. So we have over here, stream URL, a backup URL, the latency. Still seeing YouTube? Yeah. This is your stream information that you just set up, right? Auto start, auto stop, enable DVR. This will allow the live instant replay. And unless you're doing a 360-degree panoramic video with your panoramic camera, leave this off. Closed captions, you can turn those on and it will automatically create them for you. And then unlist the live replay once the stream ends. So if you want this to be public, but then when you're done, you don't want people to be able to go back and watch it, you can click that, which I don't know why you would. And then the added delay on top of the delay that's already present, you can add 30 seconds or 1 minute of a delay between like shit being seen and said, which to me is really fucking weird. But those are the most of the settings. So this is what I leave it on here. These are my settings. The only thing I have is enable DVR so that people can go back and watch. And then you need the stream URL. Now, Daryl, when you're in OBS, are you doing the normal connection through the settings? So what I mean by that is up here in OBS, you go File, Settings, and then you have your stream, and you select YouTube. And then are you doing the connect the account, or are you using the stream key? Stream key. Okay, so what you're going to do here is if you're going to use a stream key, it's going to ask you for the stream key. And to get that stream key, it's going to be right up here at the top. So you got, if we're looking at the page as a whole, right, there's all the settings and stuff down here, which is easier, signing into the account. If you're just, if you're only streaming to YouTube through OBS, the settings, the main account, connecting the account is the easier way. So you're just gonna, it'll take you over. You get to pick which account it is that we're gonna stream from. You're gonna say, you know, like my Bearded Ink account. It's gonna pick all the stuff. It's gonna sign me in. I'm gonna pick, because I have multiple accounts under that email, I'm gonna give it all the permissions. Authorization is successful. So now if we go back and look at OBS, you can see that we are connected as Bearded Ink. Boop. Simple. Right. And then you're basically at this point, you're good to go because this is connected to your account. The stream is ready, waiting for OBS to start sending informations over. And if I were to so apply this, we're going to say okay. If I so wanted, I could click start streaming right here. You can see that I have my YouTube chat. I would have to sign in to all that. I'm not going to bother with any of that. I know, fuck off. To get like my control panel and all of that. But yeah, I could click start streaming right here, and then there would be a second stream that would appear while I was live from this other OBS here. And that's all that it takes. If you're doing the stream key method though, this is your stream key. So right here, you know, I have different ones set up. You can create a new one or whatever, but if you just leave it on the default and click this little copy button, it's going to copy that stream key, and then back in your settings. No, it will not take 24 hours to connect. So if I use the stream key, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to paste what I copied over, and then we apply, and then we're going to say okay, and now it's connected through the stream key instead of the account. The 24-hour thing, Lonnie, is if you set up an account on YouTube and you create a channel and you're going to go live and you've never gone live for any of that, there is a mandatory 24-hour wait before you can go live the first time. It won't even let you connect to your OBS or get a stream key or anything like that. So it's just a one-time thing. I basically think they just making sure you're not like a bot account or, you know, whatever. I'm going too fast for you. What part are you, where are you at? I'll go back. YouTube has a 24-hour wait, yes, for the first time only. Once you've waited that 24-hour period, you can go live whenever the fuck you want. Oh, the battery's dead. I lost you at which way to log in. So, okay, right here. So, from that drop down, hold on. Reaching over my microphone. So in the OBS settings, right, we go to stream. We're gonna pick primary YouTube ingest server as our option. And then we're going to click on create or connect account. Sorry, the recommended one. So you're going to click that button and it's going to take you to the login page and you're going to choose your email address. Like I have multiple YouTube account emails. So I'm going to click on my Bearded Ink email. I'm going to choose the account or your brand account, whichever one it is you want to go live from. If you have more than one, you're going to click on that. It's going to ask you to give some permissions because it's a Google thing, right? Google owns YouTube. You're going to say, okay. It's going to tell you that the authorization completed successfully. You can close this tab. We're going to close this tab. We go back to OBS and there it's going to show you that the account is connected. That's all you got to do. So we're going to say apply those changes down here at the bottom. We're going to say okay on the settings to close the settings. And now OBS is ready to go live on YouTube. And then once you have this set up in YouTube, you have your stream created like we just did with the title and whatever categories and all of that and stuff. You don't have to do anything else with any of these other URLs or anything. All you have to do is click start streaming in OBS and it'll go live on YouTube. Boop, ba-da, boop, ba-doop. Okay. And if I still went too fast for you, I do apologize. In the Discord, the Bearded Pint Discord, we have a Tavern Talk section under the booths. Go to join the Discord. Thumbs up on the rules to open up the whole server. Go to Tavern Talk. You'll find your question there. It's literally right here. Oops. There's your question right here. Okay. Well, that didn't work. There we go. There's your question right there. And if you click on this, see the answer on YouTube, it'll take you right to where your question came in. And I did answer it after this one because we got sidetracked. Or you can go see the answer on Twitch and you can watch that replay as many times as you need to until you get the hang of it. There is no time limit on any of that. Watch, rewatch, watch, rewatch, watch, rewatch. Yeah. I'm gonna go cancel that out. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna go back. Delete forever. Not forever. Thank you, Fi. Yeah. Queue is empty. Ah, what the fuck?
Dinosaur.
No. The bamboozled cinnamon crunch? You can make your fucking avatar whatever you want.
Stream. Glad to be back.
Yeah.
Smiley fuss.
Smiley fuss. YouTube side, I will give you about 30 more seconds. To ask anything before we end the stream over there.
Dinosaur.
No, Scoob. No. And Fi, thank you for hanging out on YouTube so my metrics weren't all zeros.
Dinosaur.
Thanks everybody.
Chaz?
Remember
No.
to give a like so others might get help from your questions.
Stop. Yeah. So this replay will be up on YouTube forever. Did it show you on YouTube? It did. It did. Yeah. Right. Yeah. All right, YouTube. Twitch, say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, say goodbye to Twitch. We're going to end on the YouTube side. If you're on Twitch side, hang out for a little bit. But yeah, good to be back on Tavern Talk. Great questions. Hopefully, I ain't never gonna. Why not? For the collections, I don't really think. I think you can just put that like in the description, right, of the actual video, right? Instead of having like a little caption on each clip, because if they're going to be the same thing over and over, you don't need to see like, oh, Mitten's getting launched, blah blah blah. You just put in a description, you know, all the glitches of shit getting launched in Skyrim that I have, you know. But yeah, like on those compilations that I saw the other day, like, you know, since they're all different things, horse gets stuck in floor. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and just put that, you know, on the screen, so when that clip comes up, we know what it is. Yeah, some of those were fucking hilarious though. Better to get shit rocked by a tower. Yeah. Ah. You have food right next to you. You don't need to eat yourself. Okay? Anyway, bye YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being a part of the show. Thank you for the questions. And of course, Daryl and Barrels and Torvik, all of you guys and everybody else. Thank you for being here. Thank you. And we will see you in a couple weeks when we do it again. Now that we're back, every other week we will be doing the Tavern Talks. For right now, they are on Mondays. Look at the Discord for the schedules in case that changes, which they're probably going to. But we will see you next time. Until then, guys, love, peace, and chicken grease. All right. And then we're going to say end. Yes.